as well. I think we are. We are live on YouTube. Let's go, man. We are officially getting NBA 2K26 gameplay today. They're going to be going over the full breakdown. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. YouTube, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We got a few minutes until 2K will be live. We're going to be breaking down everything. They're going to be breaking down NBA 2K26 gameplay. We're going to see some cinematic gameplay. We should see some Mike Wang tweets. We should be seeing everything. Everybody in the YouTube stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Do me a big favor. Leave a like on the stream. Leave a like on the stream immediately, man. And type done once you do. Type done once you do. Welcome, welcome. We got a few minutes until 2K will be live. Blue Analyst, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate you. Can we get some W's in the chat for Blue Analyst? Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube, welcome everybody. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Let me pull this up real quick. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the new followers as well. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? We're about to get some big news. Let's go, man. I'm ready for a big day, man. I'm ready for a big day. We're gonna go over everything, break everything down, hear y'all's opinions. Y'all can hear my opinion. Let's go, bro. It's gonna be a big day. Let's lock it in, chat. Let's lock it in, man. Let's lock it in. YouTube, Twitch, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Ryan? What's up, everybody? We in here, man. Let's go. Let's go. Again, boys. 10:30. 10:30. Let's go, baby. It's going to be a big day, man. It's going to be a big day. Make sure y'all leave a like on the stream for me. Let's go. Again, if you guys are just now tuning in, what to expect? We're going to see cinematic gameplay most likely. Yeah, man. We're probably going to get some new features. We're going to see in the Courtside report. Features returning. Who knows? We'll see. And basically, we're going to get some Mike Wang tweets today. Mello, thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. I appreciate that, man. All the new followers, all the new subs, thank you, bro. If you're on YouTube, make sure you guys leave a like. Make sure you subscribe. If you guys are watching after, if you're watching the VOD, make sure you do leave a like on the video for me. And also make sure you subscribe as well, man. And if you guys want me to continue these streams where we react, make sure I leave a like on it, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's going to be a big day, boys. Let's lock it in, man. Take out rhythm shooting. What do you guys think? Chat, type 1 if you guys think they should take out rhythm shooting. Type 2 if y'all think they should leave it in. What do y'all think, man? You really think it's going to be different? I think it will be different, but I don't know if that means it's going to be better or not. It's got to be better than 25, right? It's got to be better than 25, right? Chosen, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Again, thank you guys for all the new subs. Guys, we are going to be running ads, so do not miss out. Exclamation point Prime in the chat to sub up for free, or you could just subscribe. I think it's like $6 or something like that. So if you guys do want to sub, you can. Everybody on YouTube, leave a like, subscribe. We got a few minutes, man. We got about 6 minutes until we get the official NBA 2K26 gameplay breakdown. Woo! It's going to be big, boys. It's going to be big, man. Shout out to everybody in the stream. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. It's going to be big. Thank you, guys. Everybody leave a follow for me, man. Everybody leave a follow. We got 1.2 thousand viewers in the Twitch stream. That's love. And we got almost 700 in the YouTube stream, man. You guys are awesome, bro. It's going to be big, man. Yo, Mitt, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Mr. Nice Guy with the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go, man. Let's go. Also, hey, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. YouTube, let's see if it works for y'all. Exclamation point giveaway. See if it does work for me. I'm not sure if it is working in the YouTube stream, But we are doing a big giveaway. Is it working? It may not be working in the YouTube stream. That's totally fine if it's not. I don't think it is. It's totally fine. Exclamation point giveaway. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yo, W Dre. Appreciate you, man. Everybody on YouTube or everybody on Twitch. Yo, Mr. Nice Guy with another gifted sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. We are doing a big NBA 2K26 giveaway. If you guys are interested in winning, just do exclamation point giveaway in the chat and for a chance to win, bro. I'm mainly talking to my Twitch chat. YouTube, I don't think it's working, but if you guys want to tune into the Twitch chat, you could try it out if you want. Mel, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate you guys. 2K is live. Is 2K live, boys? Is 2K live? Okay. Here we go. 2K is live. Let's go, baby. We got 8 minutes. Let me get a W if you guys are ready. Official gameplay breakdown. Let's go. I'm ready, baby. I don't know if y'all are. I don't think y'all are ready, man. Come on, man. I don't know if y'all are ready. Everybody leave a follow. Again, I am going to be running ads, so don't miss out. You guys can sub up right now for free if you guys want to. Exclamation point Prime. It's free. Sub up if you want. You don't have to, but don't miss out. We're going to be breaking down everything. Let's go. Let's go. Today's a big day. Today's a big day. Yo, Brim, I love you too, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. If you're on YouTube, do me a favor. Leave a like on the stream. Leave a like on the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 8 minutes. Again, y'all. Don't expect to see part gameplay. The only thing I think we're going to see today. Yo, Dante, thank you for the $1 super chat, dog. I appreciate you, man. The only thing I think we're going to see today is a lot of cinematic gameplay. We're going to see some sweat. We're going to see Shay cross some people over. I don't think we're going to see actual 2K camera, someone playing the game gameplay. Okay, so that's one thing to not expect. We may see it. I don't know if we are. I highly doubt it. What's up, Victor? How you doing, bro? So I think we're going to see that. And I also think we're going to see Mike Wang tweet. We're going to see some new features, some old features returning. I think that's what we're going to see, man. This is crazy, man. This is going to be a big day, man. It's going to be a big day. Lots of news to cover. Even when when they're done with the stream, they're going to drop a Courtside report, and they also have more hidden gems in the Courtside report. So we're going to break down everything, go over everything, hear y'all's opinion. Y'all can hear my opinion. It's going to be a big day, man. Shout out to everybody in the stream, man. Let me get a W in the chat if you guys are ready for greatness. Let's lock it in, bro. Let's lock it in. Yo, Henny coming in with the 5 gifted sub. Let's get some W's in the chat for Henny. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 37 subs today. You guys are crazy. I love y'all, man. Thank you guys for the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Henny. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Also, listen, this command does not work in my YouTube stream. So if you guys want to see the command, you guys can come over to my Twitch. But listen, exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat. If you guys are interested in winning a free copy of NBA 2K26, if I see enough support, I'll give out more copies, bro. More copies. We got Savage Squad coming in with the 5 gifted subs as well. Let's get some W's in the chat. 42 subs today. You guys are built different. Come on, man. Thank you, 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 bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Savage. Matt, 2K25, thank you for the follow. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Y'all leave a follow. YouTube, y'all subscribe, leave a like. Let's go, man. Let's go. Good God, your breath? Bro, I brush my teeth every night. I floss. Come on, man. Pillsbury, what's good, man? Yo, mods, do me a favor. Y'all be on top of things today, man. Be on top of things, man. Come on, come on, come on. Appreciate you guys. Yo, ATL, thank you for the follow. Shout out to Trev holding down in the YouTube chat. Let's go. We got 5 minutes, man. We got 5 minutes. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm just ready for something new, man. I'm just ready for something new. This is gonna be big, bro. This is gonna be big. Listen, y'all. I just want something different, bro. Listen, 2K25, bro. It's gotta be better. I mean, 2K26 has to be better than 2K25, bro. It has to. Tongue scraper, I got one of those too. That stainless steel one. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Brooks? I'm not sure, man. Try exclamation point prime. What's good, Ethan? What's good, everybody? All jokes aside, 2K26 is gonna be good. What do y'all think, man? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Today's big news, man. We're gonna. This is very important news, bro. Listen, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna see real gameplay, but I really do think we're gonna get a lot of good information today. A lot of beneficial information. This potentially might be the most important critical information we're gonna get leading up until the game, bro. Come on. 2K25 was a 4 out of 10. That's pretty generous, bro. 2K25's gameplay was a solid. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think it's a 2 out of 10, bro. Come on. Again, and if you guys don't know, 2K's actually streaming this. There's no drops on this channel. I don't want anybody to be misled. There are no drops on this channel. Okay? You will not get drops. Just a heads up, okay? Just want to give a fair warning. Matt, thank you for the follow, man. You said the other day on stream you got a good feeling this year. Dude, I don't know why. I just have a feeling, dribbling. I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I think the last really bad 2K was 18, and they made such a crazy comeback. Like I feel like 26 has to be a comeback year, bro. Like, y'all, we're due for one, bro. We're due for a good 2K. We're due for one, man. It's been years, bro. It's been years. It's been years, man. Two minutes, boys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous, boys. I'm nervous. Hey, everybody leaving a follow. Thank you, guys, everybody. Yo, in the YouTube stream, we got 1,000 people in here. Almost 2,000 people with 286 likes. Leave a like, bro. Leave a like right now. It's free, bro. Leave a like. I'm gonna wait. I'm talking to you. Look. Leave a like, man. Come on. Y'all leave a like. Come on, run it up. Let's get to 500 likes ASAP. 500 likes. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Let's go. Come on. Come on. It's a big day today, y'all. Big day today. Step bro, come help me. I'm stuck with the follow. Thank you for the follow, bro. Mike Wang tweeted. What did Mike Wang say? What did Mike Wang say, y'all? Come on. Let's go. We got 1 minute, baby. We got 1 minute. Oh my God. Come on, Juice, man. Come on. Will this be the year 2K gets it together, y'all? Will this be the year? This is literally the start right here, y'all. This is the start. This is the start. Come on, 2K. Come through this year, bro. Be clutch for us, bro. Listen to us. Listen to us. Listen. Hey, W's in the chat for good vibes for 2K26 right now. W's in the chat. I need everybody spamming a W. Good. We need good vibes for 26. Come on. Come on. 30 seconds. Guys, ads will be running. Subscribe if you guys don't want to get any ads. Let's lock it in. Let's go. Come on. Come through clutch, 2K. This is it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Come on.
The moments that last forever go beyond what we see on the court.
You are the Finals MVP.
These moments start with the ball, a dream, and a relentless will to win. They're a culmination of every effort put into the game
Shadow, thank you for the
since they
prime sub.
first stepped on the court. All of those moments have led to this one. NBA 2K26. Ball over everything.
Welcome back to our road to NBA 2K26 streams. I hope everybody has had a great week so far, and hopefully we can help you end your week on a high note here. Since Monday, I have been seeing posts asking what day gameplay would be coming. Remember, when we said July 28th, that was the week of July 28th.
Yep.
And the same thing applies for all the other dates we put out, but today is the day for gameplay. We made you all wait a couple days, but we are here to talk about gameplay today. Before we get into it, as always, we do have a couple housekeeping items to walk through. Today, we are talking about NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 platforms. That is the version of the game that's on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2. We also do have Twitch drops enabled on these streams, and that means just by watching them on Twitch, you can earn a locker code. You guys were saying that we started the show late, but we just wanted to give you some, 5 extra minutes to get some extra Twitch drops time, and hopefully you were able to get that. But for the first half of the summer, the Twitch drops will be to earn a locker code for NBA 2K25.
I'm nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm nervous,
which many
bro.
of you have already. You will get 2 one-hour double XP coins, one for my team and one for my career. I am betting a lot of you have finished your 45 minutes already from our last stream a couple weeks
YouTube
back.
mods.
But if you keep watching beyond that and
take
watch
care-
for
take
a
care-
total
take
of
care
2
of
hours,
YouTube
you'll also get
chat
a
for me.
My Team 100 overall or higher pack, camo pants for your My Player, and also 60 skill boosts. Now, keep in mind, Twitch drops are, of course, on Twitch. It's kind of in a name. So if you're watching on YouTube or X or TikTok, come over to Twitch if you want to earn a locker code.
All right.
Next thing, something new. We are starting something called Creator Challenges today. So from now until 2K26 Early Access begins, if you make content that breaks down or reacts to any of our 2K26 Courtside reports, including today's Gameplay 1, you're going to want to use the hashtag NBA2K Challenge in your video in the description or the title. And after you all reach the community goal of 2,026 eligible videos, you all will unlock a locker code for a drawstring bag and a My Team pack in 2K26 that we're going to post during early access. And on top of that, if you go to our Creator Challenge website at this link below, you will be able to fill out a form, submit your video, and then in September, we are going to draw 26 eligible winners who will each get 1 million VC in 2K26. All right.
Oh, I'm submitting this
let's get
video.
into
I need
gameplay
that
and welcome
milli.
in our special guest. Dax, how are you feeling today?
Man, oh
Guys,
man,
that's gonna
I'm
cover
feeling
3
good,
builds,
man.
by the
And
way.
for me too, it feels amazing being like kind of on the outside of the information. So everything I'm about to see today is gonna be new and news to me as well. So you'll get to see my live reaction. Yeah, man, I'm ready for it. Let's get it.
Alrighty, well, let's get right into it. I see the chat wants us to hurry it up. The first thing we do have for everybody today is the cinematic gameplay trailer for 2K26. This was captured using the PS5 version of the game. It's still early in the morning for you. I hope it wakes you up and gets you ready for the rest of the stream. Stacks, I think they're ready.
Yes, sir, man. Yeah, I want to see it, man. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm excited just like the rest of the chat. Let's see this gameplay. Come on.
Oh. They said mute it. I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it. What? Put the clamps on. Sharpen defensive coverage. Put on a show. Improved rhythm shooting. It's back. How do y'all feel about it, y'all? Rhythm shooting is back. Powered by the Pro Play, powered by. Okay. I will say though, the lighting does look better, but you know, we care about the gameplay. Ball over everything. Cooper flag. Okay. That's it. That's all we got. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like last year's trailer was a little bit longer. Do y'all feel like last year's trailer was a little bit longer? No dribbling.
Man, hey, man, you know what? Well, the first thing I want to say about that trailer that I noticed off the rip is the different camera angles and stuff we got. Like, I don't know if, hopefully I'll be able to make some content too with that, with those type of camera angles. That look pretty fire. Also, Pro Play, man. A lot of signature moves I've seen in there. Kevin Durant,
Where at, Joe?
looking just like himself, movement-wise. Same with Jalen Brunson, that little turnaround shot that he does. Amazing, man. I'm hyped for it, man. I've seen a lot of stuff in that trailer that I really like.
For sure. Shout out to our creative teams and our marketing teams who put together that very, very awesome trailer. I am very biased, but that shot of LeBron, like behind the rim at the end, that was just perfect. I see somebody in the chat says LeBron is not doing that at 41 years old. I'm pretty sure LeBron just did that a couple months ago, so that shot is very accurate. But that was just what we have today. Next up, we are going to pass it to our gameplay director, Mike Wang, and a special guest who recorded a Courtside Report video together for you, and they're going to go through some of the gameplay features in 2K26. Check this one out.
In 2K26, ProPlay powers the all-new Dynamic Motion Engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games, and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
That was actual gameplay. That was actual gameplay right there. Y'all see the shot meter? Did y'all see the shot meter?
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the post?
Go-to shot or go-to post shot.
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all new signature go-to post shots by holding up on the shot stick while in the post.
Oh no, they're
Players
back.
can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Playing with your back to the basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage in the paint.
Okay. Custom layup package.
In previous versions of NBA 2K, layups were limited by a single signature layup package. But this year, players can draw inspiration from around the league to mix and match standard layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly how they want to finish around the rim. 2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of authentic movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters when they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact in the air. And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
We'll have to see that to be true. Advanced controls.
Last but not least, we've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. Ball handlers can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic. The introduction of Quick Protect will bring more balance and lead to more skill-based outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot-up shooters, you can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers,
It looks faster.
something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force wrap passes, which will allow you to feed the corner three or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
Okay.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience these all-new features for myself.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has taken a giant leap forward with more personalization and variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like me, everyone can master the fundamentals in these all-new moves. Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar or Leave No Doubt Edition today and hit the court sooner with early access, starting on August 29th.
How y'all feel about it, y'all?
Man, oh man, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. Shout out to Mike Wayne for coming through and blessing us with some more information.
I got to go back and look at that again.
We got a deep bag to get into today, Evan. So let's go ahead and start kicking it off with some of this stuff here, man.
Yeah, there is a lot there. And just like last time, we just gave Stacks a list of everything in the full Courtside Report blog that we can talk about today. So we're going to go put them in your shoes and go through not only each feature that Mike and Tyrese mentioned in more detail, but also we're going to talk about a couple of improvements that actually weren't even mentioned in the video. So stick around for that. I'm ready if you are, Stacks.
Yes. Yeah. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited. I'm hyped up. I know the chat is ready to get into it as well. So first up, we got Pro Play Motion Engine. Mike said that this is the biggest change to the motion engine since NBA 2K21. I'm pretty sure we got a few questions about that in the chat. So Evan, what exactly does that mean?
Well, sure. In case you haven't heard about Pro Play in the past, that's been a big step towards more lifelike basketball in 2K. And it's this really cool tech that lets us use footage from real NBA games to capture animations from them. So we don't need to have players come to our studio and wear those mocap suits with the white dots and do the animations there. We can get them from the NBA footage. So at its core, Pro Play is about getting a huge library of animations from the NBA. And I think oftentimes the community attributes more to Pro Play than what it really is. So I just wanted to clarify that first. But anyways, the last 2 years, you've seen Pro Play for things like shot animations and dribbling. And now, this year, as you heard Mike say, that NBA footage is powering all of the on-court movement in 26. So it is not just the dribbling, but it is expanding to offensive movement, the way players move on defense, and even off-ball movement as well. And you might be thinking, well, what's the actual benefit, right? Well, when you play, you are going to see how players move in a more lifelike way. So you heard Mike talk about how in past years, you may see players kind of skate around or slide around, right? I think that's been a lot of feedback that we've gotten in the past before. And with this new motion engine, you are going to see that skating and sliding a lot less. So hopefully you guys will feel this change when you get your hands on 2K26 very soon.
All right, man. Sound like some good news to us, man, especially skating and sliding all over the court. I know nobody wants that. Next up, we have enhanced rhythm shooting. All right, I was a rhythm shooting demon this past year, and now rhythm shooting is enhanced. I would love to know more about that too.
Yeah, I keep being asked if rhythm shooting is back, and it is. It's also got some really cool upgrades that I'm personally excited about because, like a lot of people this past year, I was kind of resistant to it at first, just being honest. But over time, I wanted to learn something new. And now at the end of year, just like you, Stacks, I use rhythm shooting for almost everything. All of my catch and shoots, all of my step backs. And I've heard from not just you, but many people who've done the same thing. So for those of you who like shooting with the button, you can still shoot the button. That is not removed, but rhythm shooting is a more advanced option. And if you take the time to learn it, you're not going to regret it, because this year the big upgrade is that rhythm shooting is no longer just about matching the player's animation, but rather giving you the full control over the animation. So when you do, picture your controller, when you do the down up flick on your right stick, the way you flick the stick will actually change the way your player is shooting. So to try to explain this in like the simplest way we can, rhythm shooting has two parts, right? The timing of when you flick the stick, and then the tempo of how you did it, timing and tempo. For timing, if you flick up really early, you can now release the ball earlier. And if you flick up late, you can kind of hold on to the ball for a moment before you let go. And then for tempo, if you flick up kind of fast, you're going to rush your shot. But if you flick with a slower tempo, you're going to do like a lazier looking release. So the cool thing about this is there isn't necessarily a right or wrong timing anymore. It's giving you more freedom because let's say, for example, you rushed your timing to get the shot, right? The defender's closing out, you want to rush your shot. If you rush the timing, but you still green the tempo, you can still make the shot. So to me, it's really just about how you shoot in real life. And the dev team is giving us more control as a shooter than you would have simply by pressing the button. So I got to mess around a little bit with this earlier last week, and I'm still getting the hang of it. But I can't wait to try it out some more. And Stacks, I think you're gonna like it too.
Yeah, man. I think that's one of those things that I'm gonna have to get my hands on to actually see exactly how it works. So yeah, I'm excited to see what that's about. Definitely gonna go back to rhythm shooting, but I got to see what it's looking like. Next up, we got skill-based gameplay. I know that's been a big topic lately. We don't have to spend too much time on it.
Here we go.
All right, yes, skill-based gameplay. Let's get to it.
Yeah, we did talk about this on the roadmap.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way, bro. I appreciate you.
But remember, I see the chat asking about this. This year, a point of emphasis in 26 for our dev team is skill-based and competitive gameplay that makes you feel more in control. So when people are asking about like the outcome of shots, rebounds, loose balls, steals, and all those things like that, we are intending to make that more skill-based and competitive. So as you hear us talk about all the new features today, just keep that in mind. And then the other thing we did talk about last time were that a few gameplay settings were adjusted. So higher difficulties and most multiplayer modes are going to have green or miss shot timing. And then layup timing is permanently enabled so that people aren't making real player percentage layups on your head anymore. But that should catch you up if you missed our last stream.
Yeah, man. I think the layup timing thing was probably my favorite thing from last stream, just because like maybe mid-year I started adapting layup timing. And I think personally for me it's been better.
I'm using the button day one
in terms of like how I play and getting those layups off. So I'm excited to see more people be forced to use that as well and kind of create a little bit more of a bigger skill gap, you know, when playing the game online. Anyway,
exactly.
Let's go to the next thing. We have signature go-to post shot. So we already had that signature shots like pretty much on the perimeter, but now it look like we have showing some love to the big men out here, man. So let's hear about those signature go-to post shots.
Yeah, so many of you probably remember the regular go-to shots we've added. And personally, it's really fun anytime I see a video of like somebody doing side-by-side of 2K gameplay and IRL footage together. So like I've seen it for Steph a lot, KD, Kyrie, people like that. So the dev team has worked on giving big men more moves this year as well. And they've added what we're calling go-to post shots. So when you're in the post, if you hold the right stick up, you're going to see new post moves and moves that a bunch of big men in the NBA are doing today. So I'm hoping to see some more go-to shot clips for big men now this year as well, like some of the ones you even saw in the gameplay trailer.
Okay, man.
I
kind of messed around with the go-to shots. It took me a while to kind of figure out which one I like the best, but I found one that's pretty effective for me. Anyway, moving on, we got custom layups, right?
I like this.
Now, I heard Mike say mix and match. Because when I say mix and match, I'm thinking mixing one player's layup package with another play. Like, is that what are we talking about here when we talk about that?
You are correct, because a popular piece of feedback from the community and something I've heard often has been somebody might like a certain animation from a player's layup package, but they don't want all of that layup animations, right? And this is an addition that tries to address that feedback. So in the past, you pick one layup package, and that player's package determines all of your layup. This year, you can set different players' animations for different types of layups. So we have normal layups, reverse layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, top steps,
this
and
is
spins,
a W.
as you can see here in the My Player
This is a W for
menu.
sure.
And then these new like specific categories, that is available both when you're customizing your My Player, and also if you play My NBA, it's also going to be available when you're editing your rosters and editing the players in them. You can assign to them these different types of layups as well. It's a really cool feature to me.
That's dope.
Yeah. I like that. I can already imagine. I know some of the people that play competitively, you know, probably didn't want to use a lot of other people's layup package because a lot of those layups might get blocked in competitive gameplay. So now I could see them mixing maybe some Kyrie with some Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? Getting real like innovative inside of that. So that's kind of fire, man. I like that as well. Being able to mix layup packages. I don't think we've been able to do that for a while, man. So I'm definitely locked into that. Next, though, we got defense. And Mike said that collisions and interior defense are better this year. That's great to hear, man. That's definitely great to hear. What exactly does that mean, though, Evan?
Well, in the past, the way players' bodies collided with each other was scripted, right? That was through mocap. And I think many of you knew that, or at least assumed that based on how those animations look. Well, this year in 2K26, there is new tech that actually generates those collisions. So you're going to notice as a dribbler or even like an on-ball defender, you are going to notice more freedom of movement rather than kind of being stuck in a scripted mocapped animation. So that's one benefit there. And the other one for interior defense, that has been redesigned so that bigs can get body bumps more reliably when they're contesting layups and dunks. So you're really going to feel more physicality in the paint if you are guarding around the rim. So there was defensive improvements as well. We never want to make it one-sided. We do want to remember our defensive players out there as well.
Yeah, for sure, man. I think anytime we could get some defensive improvement, show some love to the defensive side of the ball, it's always a great time. Next, too, not only defense, we also got new rebounding timing feedback. Now, this is interesting. I'm not sure if this is something we've ever seen in 2K before.
Wow.
So,
Let's see what we got here. What is this?
Yeah, so this is actually a small but really helpful addition when I saw it for the first time. Maybe I was just out of the loop because I didn't really play on big builds until the last year, but I never knew when to press triangle to jump for a rebound. I kind of just like pressed triangle randomly. So if you're like me and you didn't know, the ideal time to jump for a rebound is right before the ball makes its final bounce off the rim. So if a ball bounces twice before coming down, it is that final bounce that matters. And this year, when you do have an excellent timed rebound, you are going to see a green flash below your player's feet, just like you see in this clip of the Thunder. And if you do nail the timing and get a green rebound, it is going to significantly boost your chances of securing the ball. So it is important to get the rebound timing right, to have the best chance of grabbing the board over somebody who might not know their
I greened it. I greened the rebound.
You do. And this green flash is really there to kind of help educate you and help you learn and adjust to when you have to jump. And last thing there, just a note, not all bigs are created equal. So if a player has higher defensive or offensive rebounding attributes, they are going to find it easier to nail that timing and get that green flash on offensive or defensive types
I don't know how this will play. We'll have to see.
Your attribute is higher for, so definitely don't skip out on your rebounding.
If that creates a skill gap, I'm all for it.
Okay, I think that's amazing too. I think that adds another
we're gonna have to
level
see.
Of what people like to call a skill gap now, even in rebounding. I think that's probably going to go into how a lot of people make their bigs this year. They might think a little bit more about adding more rebounding now, just to get that better timing on there, get that clutch rebound. Anyway, let's move forward. Next, we got new controls. Mike talked about some of these like rat passes, and there's a lot here. So let's get into some of them.
Yeah, so one thing, before we go through like each of the new controls, there is an important note here that I think many of you will be very happy to hear, that the overall game speed in 2K26 has been sped up compared to 2K25. So
can we speed boost though?
Many of you, but as you hear about these new controls, keep that in mind, because if the game speed is faster, that means players who have faster decision making, who can anticipate what's going to happen next, are going to be rewarded more. So Mike and Tyrese in that video, they covered some of these new controls already, so we'll just do a quick recap of them. But Stacks, what do you got first?
First, we have Quick Protect. By the way, I do want to say, man, the game speed being faster is a huge W as well. I know that's been something that I've been talking about a while too, is having the game speed a little bit faster. So I really love that. But first up, we got Quick Protect.
Yeah, you heard Mike talk about this one. This is a new control so that when you're dribbling, if you tap the left trigger, you can now kind of shield the ball or evade somebody reaching in on you to get a steal.
Like L2?
So if you do react quickly enough to a defender that's reaching in, you can counter it. And then the goal here is to give ball handlers a balance to the steal system and ultimately lead to more skill-based outcome. But there's actually one more use to it though, because it has a dual purpose. So as you are driving to the basket, if you feel a defender kind of on your back, you can actually do a quick protect, tap the left trigger, and then you'll trap them on your hip to get open. And I think you saw in the video that this is something Luka does nearly every game I watch him in. So
that could be cheesy, I ain't gonna lie. That could be cheesy,
Luka
bro.
Is somebody who uses the quick protects a lot. But yeah, there are double uses.
Yo, that might be cheese.
Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that, man.
I'm spamming that day one.
A lot of these gameplay changes and these new things that's going into it are like to enhance the skill gap. You know what I'm saying? So I really do like that. Quick Protect, I feel like that can be very, very, very useful. That just for the things that you said right there too. So I like that. Next up, we're going to talk about the no dip catch and shoots. I'm very interested about that. I think we saw a little bit of an example of it in the gameplay with Klay Thompson. So let's hear about that.
Yeah, this one is, I think, I shouldn't say it, now, but I think this is my favorite feature today, just because it's the one that I'm going to probably have the chance to use the most. Because when I'm out there playing, as some of you know, I am always sitting in the corner, right? I don't dribble. I just kind of sit there and knock down threes for my team. So this is a really cool addition because the dev team has added a feature in 2K26 for people like me and then anybody else who kind of is a corner sitter or just sits there waiting for the ball to shoot. When you're standing still and you get past the ball, if you hold down the left trigger, you are going to square up and catch the ball and then go straight into your shot without dipping your hands down. And it's funny that, when I first learned about this feature, I remember this like old Klay Thompson video that I watched before where he kind of explains exactly this. And he talked about how he mastered being able to catch and shoot in rhythm without dipping. And it's part of why he's such a good shooter. So this new feature is going to help you do exactly that in 2K, like Klay Thompson and anybody else who does that in the real life NBA.
Yeah, we like that too, man. Okay, so far, all of these gameplay improvements are pretty fire. That one is pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. Next up, we have revamped signature size up. Let's get it.
This one is like a control change, kind of. So they're a little different this year. There are 2 inputs now. So you can either, imagine your controller, you can either rock the right stick back and forth, left and right, or you can repeatedly flick the right stick like up, 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 and you're going to get 2 different size up combinations. This is really just to give you more variety in what types of size ups that you can do. Because when you go left, right versus up, 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 it's going to be a different size up. So more controls for those advanced users out there and advanced dribblers who want to take advantage of those size ups.
Okay, I like that, but I see one of my favorite moves in the game. This is a move I utilize a lot, man. We got slow motion Euro steps now. I kind of want to hear a little bit about that, man. I love you using the Euro step. What do we got about that?
Yeah, this one does look very cool because there are very few players who can just put their head down and barrel their way to the rim every play. Like most players, they need a little finesse there. So the dev team has added these slow motion Euro steps, and this is another left trigger control. So picture your controller again. As you're doing a Euro step, if you hold down the left trigger, you can slow down mid-move, kind of do like a slow motion drag step. And if your defender kind of isn't expecting it and jumps based on what your normal layup speed or Euro step speed would be, they're going to fly right by you. So it is a new way for people to mix things up with their layups. And I got to say, like overall, layups in general feel really good this year. From what I've seen, from what I've heard from people who played the game, that layups in general feel really good. So if you're somebody who likes driving in for layups, hopefully you're going to have a great year in 2K26.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that. That's probably my favorite feature so far. Like I said, I like to utilize the Euro step and being able to like kind of throw the defender off, like you said, make him jump when he think you're going up, and then go up with the layup. I really like that, Evan. Not gonna lie, that's probably my favorite feature right there. But next up, we also have wrap passes.
Yeah, I saw the chat like this when we were talking about it earlier, showing it in the video. So this one is like a new control. So in the past, like double tapping circle, if you're on PlayStation, double tapping circle, that was a flashy pass, right? I used to spam that by accident sometimes. But now double tapping circle is going to do a wrap pass. Because I've seen people submit 2K25 videos in our feedback channels that are like, why did my pass go straight into the back of a defender? And they wish they had more control over what type of pass they did. So now the good passes out there, you can control when to do a wrap pass and avoid your pass going into somebody's back. And this one is pretty simple. So double tapping circle on PlayStation or double tapping B on an Xbox.
It's just got to be effective
do
though.
A wrap pass now in 2K26.
Okay.
Perfect. Love that. Having a little bit more control over your passes. And speaking of passes, next up we got alley-oops.
Yeah, this one was not in the video. This one is a small change to alley-oops to make sure they require a little
There
more.
was no adrenaline bars? We'll have to see.
On lower difficulties,
I don't think there was.
alley-oops are still going to be similar to previous year. You can get away with just pressing square, and you don't really have to think too much, right? But on higher difficulties, the button the dunker has to press is going to be randomized. So on PlayStation, for example, it is not always going to be square.
What?
It could be any of those 4 buttons on the right side of your controller, so that just makes sure there's more thought behind an alley-oop, because it could be circle, it could be triangle or X or square, and you're going to have to pay attention on those higher difficulties to finish your alley-oop as a dunker.
I think, and this is just for me. I'm not.
Bro,
speaking
that's
for anybody.
just
I think
doing too
anything we
much.
can do to increase the skill gap. I know I keep going back to that. But anything we can do to increase the skill gap,
No,
I think is cool.
that's
now,
just doing
going
too
online,
much.
You know, you won't get spammed with alley-oops and all of those crazy things.
Bro.
Now it's going to be a little bit more difficult. I think
That-
all of this stuff, though, once you play the game for a while and get the hang of it, you know what I'm saying? You'll
Are we
get used
playing
to it and you'll
Guitar
start to get a
Hero?
little bit better at it. Next up,
Nah,
we
that-
have...
some people in the
Nah, that's the first
I think
real
some people in
L,
the chat, they're
though.
underestimating their reaction time. Some of you don't like this, but when you actually do it, I'm pretty sure you're going to be reacting quick enough to whether it's X, square, triangle, whatever it is. I think you're underestimating your reaction time. For those of you in the chat who kind of heard that and were a little scared about what that means for you as a dunker, I think you're underestimating yourself.
I mean, you know, if they're not good enough to get the button pressed in time, man, I don't know what to tell them, man. That's tough. Anyway, moving on.
Don't throw a lob to me
we
in
also
2K26,
have setting
y'all.
screens. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, so this one is for the big men out there. So this year, when you are setting a screen, you can kind of make fine adjustments to which way you want to face. So as you're setting a screen, you can nudge the left stick, left or right, to kind of rotate your player 45 degrees a little bit in whichever direction you nudge the stick, right, left or right. Or you can flick the left stick in the opposite direction of what you're facing, and your players kind of do like a 180 degree
Okay.
turn, like a spin.
I like
And
that.
that means that if you're a smart big who starts learning these and can really pin defenders, you're going to get your ball handlers open better. So this is an advanced control for being added for like big men who want to be at the next level and be a better screener for their teammates.
Okay. All right. Well, that is it for the new controls. A lot of new things to learn. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the faster game speed. I know, like a lot of people,
Bro, that
a lot of people
alley-oop
don't
stuff
like
is
change.
crazy.
Gotta lock in for a little while, get in the lab, you know, and once you get used to it, I'm pretty sure everything.
Yo, that's crazy.
Anyway, before we wrap up, is there anything about AI and coaching that we need to know?
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot about AI and coaching, to be honest, in the blog that everyone should definitely go read. But, you know, especially if you play my team or my NBA and you
That's not
consistently
creating
have
a
lot of AI
skill gap.
teammates,
That's
then
not
with
a
something
skill
you kinda
gap.
wanna, you know, learn
What are
about.
y'all talking
But we can
about? Y'all
summarize
ask for
for you
skill
real
gap
quick
and
here.
you get
We
it,
have
bro.
time. What do you got?
Randomizing the button to time for
Okay,
an
let's
alley-oop
start
does not
out
create a
with,
skill
first
gap,
up,
bro.
we have
What are you
drive and
talking
kick
about?
intelligence.
Yeah,
What?
okay. So this one, I've heard this feedback a lot, that the AI like wouldn't pass when they should, or you as the user might feel like the AI should have made a pass that they didn't. But this year, the AI does have improved drive and kick intelligence, and what that means is they are going to be more actively looking to see when the defense rotates and then pass out if there's an open shooter. But on the flip side, because we do have to balance it, right? For AI defenders, there is also new help defense intelligence. And that is about making AI smarter about when they collapse in to help and protect the paint on those drives. And this really factors in, you know, how close the ball is to the basket so that defenders can adjust properly to help or then recover back out to the shooter. So if you think about
Okay.
the two things we talked about, the help defense and then the drive and kick on offense, those are really complementary. So it's really going to encourage you to pass the ball around to make sure you find the open man, whether it's you or your AI getting you open as well.
Okay, perfect. Next up, we have My Player Freelance Engine. What is this about, Evan? This is my first time seeing this.
Well, as the name suggests, this one is specific to my players, obviously. So your AI teammates, they do now factor in where you are on the court, right? When you're playing my player, let's say you're in your NBA career, your teammates do understand where you are on the court, even if you don't have the ball. So for that drive and kick that we just talked about, if an AI drives in and the defense kind of collapses on them in the paint, they're going to know that where you are on the court, and they can find you more consistently if you're open. If you're standing in a corner wide open and your defender went in to help, they can find you in the corner for an open shot. And also with this freelance engine, there is a new set of quick plays that you have when you're off ball. And you can kind of use those quick plays to communicate with your AI teammates. So the example from the blog is that when you're off ball, you can tell your point guard that you're going to come set a screen for them, like give them a heads up, or you can actually call like a post up for yourself. Things like that are examples of these new quick plays that are possible with this freelance engine.
Okay.
But there is more in the blog that we're not going to go through in its entirety here. I think it might be better for you guys to go read it yourself. But, you know, real quick summary, there is smarter double team logic. So it sends a double at the right time and knows who to double. There's better screen navigation so that AI defenders can make the best decision when they get screen and go over or under screens with more logic than they have in the past. And then something I think many of our sim players will appreciate is the dev team has expanded playbooks. You now have the ability to put up to 80 plays in your playbooks now. For those of you who are basketball experts out there, know all the ins and outs of those plays. I can't claim to be somebody like that myself, but hopefully if you are one of those people, you are going to benefit from that feature. So definitely go give the full Courtside Report blog a read. There's a big AI and coaching section there that I think many of you will find.
We're going to go over the whole blog, guys. We're going to go over the whole blog.
Yes, sir, man. Hey, man, I think a lot of what we talked about goes back to like you know, we were saying in the first stream that we did was a lot of community feedback. I feel like a lot of things here, we have a lot of new skill gap controls now. You know what I'm saying? Controls that's gonna kind of expand that skill gap. So if you get really good at all of these new features, you know, you'll probably be a better player out there on the course. So I think
there's a lot of W's and L's in this.
2K26.
Yeah, the full blog, the Courtside Report, that is live right now on the NBA 2K website. Or if you missed
we'll
the
take a look
trailer,
at it after the stream.
Video,
guys, we're gonna break down everything. We're gonna react to everything.
Everything we just talked about in case you missed anything. And also, if you do have any questions today, because I'm sure, as always, every year of gameplay, there's going to be a lot of questions. We did open, or we are about to open, our questions channel on Discord, discord.gg/NBA2K.
Ask whatever y'all want.
Our dev team is going to be answering some of those questions.
Y'all go ask stuff.
Discord.gg/NBA2K. Join there. There is a 2K26 questions channel. Drop your gameplay questions there. And keep in mind, we are answering gameplay questions today. So don't ask about my player, the city, my team. As you saw on our roadmap, that is coming up soon. We're not answering questions about those yet. Today's questions are just going to be about what we talked about with on-court gameplay. But I hope everybody learned something that they're excited to try out. For me, custom layups is a big upgrade. I've always wanted to mix and match my layup packages there of different players, so that's a big upgrade for me. I want to try out that new rhythm shooting, the quick release catch and shoots, so I am very excited to play 2K26. Do you have a favorite feature, Stacks?
I think for me, mine's probably the Euro step feature. I definitely want to like master that and get really good at that, man. Being able to slow that Euro step down, kind of throw the defense off a little bit and getting the easy bucket, wide open layup off that. So I think for me right now, that's my favorite thing. But I'm sure once I get my hands on the game and play it for a while, I'll find something else that I like to. That's my favorite.
For sure. Well, that is going to do it for us. We do have a couple notes to close things out, though. Many of you now have probably finished your watch time for the 45 minutes locker code between last time and the last roadmap stream we did and today. So make sure you claim that in your Twitch inventory. Then go to the NBA 2K Twitch Drops website and log in with the same Twitch account that you used. It has to be the same account, right? If you log in with a different account, we're not going to know that you watched 45 minutes. But your locker code, once you log in,
guys, we're going to break down everything. We're about to break down everything.
And remember, your code is unique. It can only be used once. So don't share it or post it anywhere public unless you want to give it to somebody else. Once you give it to somebody else and they use it, you're not going to be able to use it anymore yourself. But coming up next, we are going to talk about presentation. You may have noticed in today's gameplay trailer, I saw many of you in the chat were saying the lighting was better. There's lighting improvements. There will be a Courtside Report blog next week that is going to cover all of that in more detail. I can't wait for that one. And then also next week, also the same week, towards the end of the week, we are going to be talking about my players as well, which I know many of you are excited to hear. For now, we do have the little teaser and the themes we talked about in the roadmap, but you're going to have to stay tuned for next week to see the full reveal of what's new for my player. But there is a lot more coming up very soon. That is just the next week. As you can see in those little cassette tapes, if you zoom in, there is a lot more.
It'll probably be next Thursday, y'all, to be honest.
Very last thing, we do want to hear about your first impressions of what we shared today. So if you do have a few minutes, once me and Stacks go off screen, you're going to see a QR code that takes you to a survey, and we're also going to pin the link in the chat. And we would really appreciate if you use that to let us know what you thought about
my player
stuff today.
It'll probably be next Thursday.
If you have any questions, and that'll be good feedback for us to look at. But Stacks, that is all I got.
All right, man. So we'll see you guys next week.
Sheesh.
That's
all right,
another big week coming up for us, man, with more information.
It's time to break down everything.
Hopefully you guys enjoy.
We got a lot to go over, y'all.
Today. Until then, we're going to wrap it up here, man. Appreciate y'all for stopping through. We out.
It'll be a fun August. Have a great weekend, you guys.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Let's break down everything. Let's break down everything, y'all. We've got a lot to go over. A lot. Chat, how y'all feel about it so far, man? What are y'all's thoughts, opinions? What are you guys thinking? What are y'all thinking? Everybody, let me know down below, man. Let me know if you're watching the VOD after. Make sure you guys comment down below, too, what you guys are thinking. I think there's a lot of W's involved, but I think there's a lot of things that I don't know how I feel, bro. I don't know how I feel about certain things. A lot of this stuff, I'm not going to sit here and have an opinion on based yet, like an opinion that's set in stone until I really get the game, until I get my hands on the game, bro. Okay. So let's see. Did they already post the Courtside report and the stream? They did post the Courtside report. Okay, we can definitely take a look at this. Oh, they didn't. Let's see if they posted this on YouTube yet. NBA 2K. We're going to react to everything, boys. I'm not going to lie. Bro, chat, how do y'all feel about the rebounding, the timing of rebound? How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about timing a rebound? That might have been one of the most wild things ever. I don't know. Again, like, we're just gonna have to see. If it does create a skill gap, I'm all for it. But if it's like, you know, clanky and doesn't work well, that's gonna be an issue. But dude, it's gonna be insane. Dude, I think one of the best things that I heard was the layup, the custom layup package. I think that actually is a W, bro. I missed the thing about rebounding. Can you explain? We're gonna go over everything right now. If you missed the stream, you guys are just now tuning in. It's okay. We're gonna break down everything. We're going to detail about everything. We're gonna watch this trailer all over again, and then we are also going to go over the Courtside report and break down everything, because there are lots of hidden gems in that as well. So let's go over everything. Let's break everything down. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream if you're on YouTube. Subscribe. And if you're watching the Twitch stream, make sure you guys leave a follow. Okay. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to keep this on mute because they did say that it's possible that there is copyrighted stuff in here. So I'm going to keep it off. I think adrenaline bars are gone. I think they are too. All right. Courtside report. Gameplay powered by ProPlay. Yeah, we're going to break everything down. Okay, first of all. Okay, dude, honestly, I'm looking at everything, bro. All right, James Harden. Okay, there's really not too much going on. If y'all see anything we didn't really point out, like anything hidden that most people, if you guys didn't see, y'all let me know. Zenning rebounds. Yo, chill, bro. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, man. Chill. We got Porzingis on the Hawks. Let's go. It's like two up close. Okay, that was the feature they were talking about. I think they talked about the slow motion Euro. Slow motion Euro, I think that's what they said. We'll see. Yes, guys, to get rebounds in this game, you have to time it. Yes. Lighting wise, it looks like 2K14 when it first came out. I don't know if it's as bright and vibrant as it, but I mean, it does look better than 25. Let's see. Wait, is this where the music's playing?
Or authenticity.
Okay, never mind. This is not the music. Never mind.
Today, we'll discuss the new ProPlay motion engine,
Joe dropped a new video on gameplay. Okay, but
enhanced rhythm shooting, and other advanced
we'll go over Joe's video as well.
controls. Now let's get to it.
This year, ProPlay technology is evolving, bringing more authenticity than ever before through advancements in rhythm shooting, new customization options on offense, an all-new dynamic motion engine, and much more. In 2K26, ProPlay powers the all-new dynamic motion engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch.
Hold on. Let me see that launch. Let me see this launch.
Seen in past games and ensure that players launch.
Was that a speed boost?
And ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how game
Okay, this was the first look at real gameplay. This is the shot meter. The green window is officially back in the shot meter. The green window is back. Of course, if, you know, you were paying attention next week, y'all would know that they said the shot meter, the green window is back in the meter. The shot meter, the green window is back. How do y'all feel about the way that shot meter looks? And I don't see any adrenaline bars as well. You guys are right.
wild.
I don't see any adrenaline bars. He tempoed that. So, hey, it did show. Hold on now. I don't know. It did show because when you rhythm shoot, I don't think it showed instant green in 2K25. It was delayed. Yo, AB. The bars are by his feet. Nah, I think that's more. That's more of a. I think that's more of a contest thing, bro. Because look, y'all. Right when he greened it, boom. Right when he shot it, is green, and that was a rhythm shot. Yeah, that's the contest, y'all. Y'all think they turned the fatigue off? Yeah, wait. Yeah, y'all are saying no adrenaline, but there's no. They must have turned the fatigue off because there's no way there's not going to be any no stamina in 2K26. You know what I mean?
See how
Yeah, there's no stamina. I don't see it.
game plays evolved the last couple of years.
Chat, by the way, I'm going to be pausing and whatnot. So if you're here to watch the full thing, now's not the time. I'm breaking every little thing down. Yeah, look. Yo, guys, I have to rewatch the rhythm shooting thing. Like, I was so confused on what they mean about rhythm shooting. What's good, Brandon? Like, so, I don't know. Dude, chat, who else was confused by the rhythm shooting? They changed it, and you can either choose to time it with the tempo or the timing. I'm a little confused. We're gonna have to go back and watch it. Enhance. Okay, here it goes.
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the post?
Listen, man, I'm all for new features and stuff, but like, dog, bro, it's like 2K introduces like new things for the post every year, but it's like, bro, who's really getting in the post consistently anymore in the NBA? Consistently, bro. Come on, man. It ain't like back in the day, bro. What? Anthony Davis? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Like, I feel like they're treating this like the 90s, bro.
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all new signature.
Hey, man, dude. Hey, listen. As long as they got defensive mechanics and tools to stop it, I'm okay with it, bro.
Go-to post shots by holding up on the shot stick while in the post. Players can lean into a host of new moves.
I want to know what that looked. Hold on. What was this? What was this? Bro, he's literally like running backwards. All the best centers in the league. Yeah. Yeah. They're in the post consistently, bro. Yeah. It's basketball. I understand, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. Look at this, bro.
Players
This is like a running backward shot. Instant greens are back.
Into a host.
Yeah, they are. Look, that is true. I didn't even notice that. Y'all look at this. Wait, my camera's in the way. Can y'all see that? Yeah, look, instant. Look, the green popped up right here. Yes, instant greens are back. Confirmed, bro. Confirmed, bro. Instant greens are back. They are back, bro. Confirmed, bro.
Host of new moves, including shimmy floaters.
That's simple feedback? Y'all think it's simple feedback? That was in 25. I understand. Guys, I understand. But that might be actually simple feedback. I ain't gonna lie. Never mind. I ain't gonna lie. That may be the same as 25. I'll take that back. I'll take that back. Because it didn't show the coverage. It didn't show the coverage. Y'all might be right, bro. Yeah, that's it. That is simple feedback. That is true. But then again, though, but no. But look, y'all can't look, guys. Look, my camera's in the way, though. Look. Hold on. No. Look, though. Where is my... Okay, here it goes. Look, y'all. It's not just a simple feedback, though. You see a green spark. Look. It's not just a simple feedback. It's green, bro. Look. Y'all see that? Nah, that is instant, bro. That's not simple. Look, there was a green thing that popped up too. Look. That's instant, bro. No. This year it only showed the green. Like this year, it only showed the excellent thing. This year, it's showing the green right away. But my point is though, like, why? Where is it? Why is it not showing the contest anywhere? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just yapping now? Yeah, for sure, man. For me breaking something down, for sure, man. I'm just yapping, man. Your name is Tyler, bro. Go read a book. All right, look. Look, bro.
Host of new moves, including shimmy floaters.
Shimmy floaters.
Baby hooks and up.
Baby hooks up and unders. So this, like, it sounds like these new features, signature go-to post shots. I feel like these may be beneficial. Like, I mean, baby hooks, like this may be good for guards too. I don't know, man.
And
that's not just simple feedback, guys. Look again. Look. Simple feedback. I already explained myself and I showed it. There's a green that sparked up, not just the excellent. It didn't show just the excellent. It showed a green spark too, bro.
Players can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Playing with your back to the basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage. In the paint.
Now this, I don't care what anybody says. Yo, Lee, thank you for the 25-month resub, bro. I appreciate you, man. All the resubs, by the way, while I was streaming, thank you, or reacting. Derek, thank you for the prime sub, bro. Everybody, thank you, guys. Thank you. Lee, I appreciate you, big dog. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't care how you feel, bro. Listen, there are things that 2K does that I heavily disagree with, you know, throughout the year. But bro, if you're saying this is a L, bro, you just want to be different, bro. There's nothing wrong with having more custom options when it comes to layups, bro.
In previous,
come on, bro. Zenning rebounds. So look how small the green window is right here for Cooper Flag.
version.
Good defense though. Yeah, I'm not saying that it should be that small. I'm just saying, look though. I'm just saying. Like, look, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like, what do y'all like? How y'all feel about it?
Versions of NBA 2K, layups were limited by a single signature layup package, but this year players can draw inspiration from around the league to.
I don't care what y'all say. This is definitely a W, bro. Okay, look, this is Jalen Brunson's scoop right here. Look. Hold on. This is Brunson's scoop. Notice how big the green window is. Bro, that was one of the biggest issues in 25, bro. Bro, you would miss so many wide open layups, bro. Like, even if you're running out of stamina. Bro, the thing is, though, I'm confused, though. In all these clips, y'all, he's open exactly. I'm saying, though, that was a problem in 25. Like, you would miss layups like this in 25. My thing, though, is where are I don't see any stamina. Like, did they turn the stamina off? Like, where are the adrenaline bars? Where's all of that at, bro? Look, green, boom, greened it. They did it on purpose? Hold on, I got to see this one more time. That technically wasn't. Wait. Now that's not an instant green, bro. That's delayed, bro. That's delayed. That's delayed, bro. Look, it popped up as the same time it was going in last year, like 25. So listen, hey guys, I know a lot of us, most of us. That's not instant. Are you dumb? Bro, instant would be when as soon as the ball came out of his hand. The ball's about to go into the rim, bro. That's not instant. This is clearly delayed. Look, it's greening right before it goes in like 25. So, listen, all I'm saying is, the thing is, though, we just saw, who was that, De'Aaron Fox, running backwards and shot it. Yes, the excellent simple popped up like it would this year, but there was also a green spark above his head right when he released it. So it may be optional. It may be, I don't know. I don't know who it was that ran back. Was it DeRozan? I have no clue. I can't remember. So it could be optional. It was DeRozan. Okay, so DeRozan ran back and shot it. That was instant. Yes, the excellent popped up, but you saw the green spark. You saw the green spark when he shot it. Now, this was delayed. This was a delayed green. Hooks is always delayed. This wasn't a hook, bro. This was a scoop layup. Look, if this was an instant, this would have popped up already right now. Boom. That's obviously. It's always been a layup though. No, back in 24 when you greened it. No, was it 24? No, 24. All of it was delayed, I think. Yeah, no. Why does it matter? Because it matters to a lot of people. A lot of people want to see right when they green. It doesn't matter to you. Just because it doesn't matter to you doesn't mean it doesn't matter to other people. Okay, let's go. Let's go over this. There's no contest in any clip.
Floater.
I don't know. I'm just working with what we got, bro. Bro, play the vid. I'm breaking it down, bro. You can go watch. You can go watch this. 2K posted it, bro. We're breaking it down.
Quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly how they want to finish around the rim. 2K26 uses system-driven technology.
Bro, I don't know, bro. This worries me, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is Trae Young. Bro, please. Let me watch. Takeovers are back. Yeah, they are. Please, bro. Please be fast. Let me watch it. Let me make sure that I just saw the wrong thing. Bro, please be quick.
26 uses system-driven
It might have been because it was covered. I don't know.
technology to generate player.
It seems to me just from this.
2K20.
It seems that the initial speed boost,
26
like, or whatever you want to call it,
uses
seemed a little bit quicker than last year, but with him just running with the ball, it does seem like a little bit faster.
system-driven technology.
Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. You know, dribble style is everything, though. That is true. But Trae Young isn't some slow dribbler, bro. Yo, JJ, go watch it on YouTube. We're breaking it down. We've already watched it once. If you want to watch the full video, you can, Case and everybody who wants to watch the full video, leave the stream, go to 2K, NBA 2K on YouTube, and go watch it yourself, okay? We are breaking it down, all right? I'm breaking everything down. You can go watch it somewhere else if you want, bro. Adrenaline not gone. They just turned off stamina. Yeah, they did. I wonder why, bro. We don't care. You're weird. Okay. Okay. I'm weird for watching 2K. Whatever, man.
To generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of authentic movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters.
See, stuff like this, I'm not believing until I play the game. I'm not, bro. I'm not. Like something like this, bro. I see that. I see things like this like all the time. I feel like every year they say things like, you know, defensive mechanics are. I gotta play it. Bro. I feel like paint defense is either like there's none at all, or it's just really inconsistent and like there's no logic behind it.
When they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact in the air. And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. Last but not least, we've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. Ball hand.
I think the animation. Okay, look, y'all. Look. Let's. This is big right here. Okay, number one, this is Luka dribbling. So remember, this is Luka dribbling. He's not some explosive fast player. But I listen.
Last but not.
I think the animations itself, like he's not running. What's good, Swan? He's not running with the ball. Okay, but the animations, like the signature styles, the way he's actually flicking the stick.
At least we've added some new offensive.
Actually, I can't tell.
Control.
There's stamina. Where's it at? They 100%. They had to have turned it off because we don't see adrenaline or stamina. Yeah, you did, Swan. Are instant greens back? It appears that they are, but it also seems no stamina. It's got to be turned off, bro. There's no way they took away stamina, bro. There's no way. The stamina underneath his feet. He said, chat, Zay the creator just said, y'all are stupid AF. The stamina is under his feet. Yo, bro, it's so ironic when people say things like that. It's so funny he calls us stupid when that's clearly the contest. That's clearly that, bro, oh my gosh, bro. Loud and wrong, bro. That's clearly where he's open and not open. Yo, bro. Oh my gosh. No, he's not, bro. Y'all, yo, guys, this is the thing. We're in a generation where like, y'all think everything is rage bait. But bro, people lack brain cells, bro.
We've added some new some
It's not, dude. Y'all think things are rage bait. They're not, bro. He's not trolling.
controls to give players a more
Yo, Henry, I appreciate the $2 super chat, man. Thank you, bro. Listen, I'm not saying there's no stamina. What I'm saying is I think they had to have turned it off because this green and red stuff is his defense. That's what his defense looks like, bro. Go to the Jokic clip. You'll see instant green may not be back. If you look at DeRozan, though, when he greens, you see it says excellent, but there's also an instant green little thing above his head, though, Swan. If you don't play the vid, dude, what? What are you gonna do? 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 What if I keep it paused? What are you gonna do? Go watch it, bro. 2K posted it. It's not hard, bro. Anyways, stamina's definitely off, bro. Stamina's definitely off. There's no way. But the thing is, though, why would they showcase every clip with it off, though?
more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience.
Nah, in the trailers, last year you could see the stamina.
Ball handlers controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing
I feel like the player models look like way different than last year. I don't know.
experience. Ball handlers can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic.
Is that L2?
The introduction of Quick Protect will bring more balance and lead to more skill-based outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot-up shooters, you can use the new
Look, there's no stamina, bro. Where the hell is the stamina? It's probably L2.
jail,
Look at Kyrie Siggs. Hold on.
just like Luka and other strong guards.
Look at Kyrie Siggs. What hype for poppers do you think will be viable next year? They give you the $5 super chat. I don't know, man.
Loved.
I have no clue. They give you the $5 super chat, bro. Stamina on scoreboard. Okay, bro. Yeah, see, that is rage bait.
For spot-up shooters, you can use the new Quick Shot feature,
Yo,
like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot
okay, hold on. Yo, did Kyrie Siggs low-key look quick, though? Like, we don't see him explode out of the animation, but does it not look... Oh, hold on.
up shooters, you can use
How do you feel about the scoreboard? I don't really care. I mean, I don't think it looks good, but it doesn't matter.
the new Quick Shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gather. Shots off super quick like Klay Thompson.
Wolf tweeted the faster game speed. I ain't gonna lie, though. Hold on.
Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step. To slow motion Euro to get your shots off super quick like Klay.
I just don't see a burst, though. I just don't see a burst.
Thompson.
Like,
Slasher.
I think the animations itself, like, when he does this little cross,
Now have
it looks faster.
access.
You want him to fly? Yo, guys. Guys. I'm not complaining. I'm not hyping anything up. I'm just reacting like y'all are, okay? Why you keep pausing? Because I'm breaking the video down. Go watch the video if you want, bro. I'm just reacting like y'all are, all right? That's all I'm doing. All I'm saying is, bro, I don't know if this is explosive as Anthony Edwards would be in real life. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying I want him glitching to the rim. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Relax. Calm down. Okay?
Slow motion Euro step gathers.
It does seem faster than 25, though. It does.
Something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force wrap passes.
Look at that again. Hold on.
Slow-mo finish.
What up, Hezzy? Zach 2K's in here. What's good, Zach?
And finally, another highly requested feature is
Look, is that not instant green? I literally told y'all, bro. Why, bro? That's literally instant. Look. Look, and it shows the simple feedback. But where's the contest, though?
ability to
It's not showing the contest.
force wrap passes.
That might just be it. That's for instant shots, bro. But why, dude? If they do the same thing in 25 as 25, why, bro? Listen, I don't know.
Slow-mo finish. And finally, another high.
I don't know if none of this is true. I'm just saying, though. If we can, if we have, if they're on, the only options are you can see your green, but you can't see the contest. Why, though? Simple shot feedback, bro, guys. I know y'all are saying that, but look, that's open. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, though, why doesn't it say it's simple doesn't show contest? But tech, look. My point is, it's showing a green. It's showing more than just the excellent from 2K25. I'm saying it's showing a green spark. We haven't seen that since 2K22, bro. That is my point. It's more than just an excellent sign like 2K25. We're getting a green spark. That is what I'm saying, bro. No, we have not, bro. No, we have not. We've only had a green. Oh my gosh. We do not have this. The only thing we have in 2K25 is the excellent. We don't have a green spark and an excellent. We only have, this only pops up in 2K25. This right here only pops up in 2K25. So bro, that could be the case. This could just be the new simple feedback. I don't know. Could test on his feet.
Feature.
Yeah, you're trolling, bro.
Is the ability
Where?
to force wrap
You're trolling. Yeah, no, that's rage bait.
passes.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's a troll, bro. I can't take some of y'all serious, bro.
Thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience these all-new features for myself.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has taken a giant leap forward with more personalization and variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay. Forward. With more personalization and variety, faster
This was the no dip.
pace.
This was the no dip right here. This is the no dip feature. Or it's probably instant greens or contest. I hope it's just all optional. Like it's customizable. You can choose everything. I hope that's the case.
And more skill-based gameplay.
So that's like Murray's like dribble style, basically. That's Jamal Murray's dribble style right here.
And more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran.
Okay, this tells us a lot. Hold on.
Variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran.
Variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a
Yo, Alex, I've already explained to you, bro. I don't know if you have 3 teachers or what, bro. But I'm going to just go ahead and get you out of here, man. All right. I don't know how I feel about this, bro. Chat, how do y'all feel about this clip, man? Hezzy said, do not use Jalen dribble style on 26.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like me, everyone can master the fundamentals in these all new moves. Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar or Leave No Doubt edition today and hit the court sooner with early access starting on August 29th.
I'm not gonna lie, like, it sounds good, man, but I feel like I didn't see really. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I just gotta get my hands on the game, but there's some cool features that I'm like custom layup packages look cool, but I just didn't see any like real, like, super, like, explosive, realistic burst out of dribbles. Like Anthony in this clip kind of did it.
Have access to slow motion Euro step gathers, something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players.
Maybe certain animations will just be better than another, you know what I mean? Yo, Noah, thank you for the $5 super chat. I think they meant with the contest feature on the feet with 3 green and red shows if you have the defender affecting you, clearing that up. No, I think so too, but I don't, like, my point is it's not showing you if it's lightly contested, heavily contested, a percentage contested, all that stuff, bro.
Like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating.
It does look, listen, man, look, it does look faster than 25, bro. It does look faster than 25.
Throw defenders off.
It does. It does look faster than 25.
And create space with a slow-mo finish. And
that's also not saying much.
Finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force rat passes, which will allow you to feed the corner 3 or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience
Jay Peso, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. Thank you, man.
these
Good
all-new
looks, bro.
features for myself.
Gameplay.
It's against the AI? I understand that, but that has nothing to do with anything, though.
More skill.
Like, if an AI is clamping up Jalen Brunson dribble style, then an actual user should too, you know what I mean?
Based gameplay.
But we'll have to see, man.
You're a new player or a veteran.
I just don't.
In variety, faster pace, and more skill-based.
Dude, out of all, okay, we saw. No, I do not have drops on, guys. There's no drops. Out of all of the moves all the players that I've seen dribble, who was it? Trae Young, Anthony Edwards. Who else? Jamal Murray and Jalen Brunson. Out of all the moves, and I think I said Ant, yeah. I feel like Ant probably had the best one. I'm not sure. Yes, Cat Breakers are coming back, bro. Yo, D-Buckets was good. Thank you for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like me, everyone can master the fundamentals
Fishy, thanks for the follow, bro.
in these all-new
Twitch
moves.
drops don't work in here, bro.
Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar or Leave No Doubt Edition today and hit the court sooner with early access.
You remember the glitching 19? The new mechanics? Yeah, but again, man, listen, I'm not listen, I know it's real easy to say, oh my gosh, I'm not playing this game. It looks bad. And then there's a lot of people who get really hyped really quick. Listen, I'm not judging this game until I play it, bro. Until I get my hands on this, until I find out the best SIGs, until I figure out the builder, until I get in the park, until I know how to play the game. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and say this game is amazing or if it's bad. I gotta get my hands on the game first. We really won't know until we play, bro. Yo, Slimmy with a $10 super chat. Thank you, bro. They need to go back to mocap and stop trying to use NBA clips. Get these animations together. It's, bro, I think the main thing with my bad. Yo, thank you again for the $10 super chat, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you again. I think, in my opinion, and it's okay if you disagree with me, bro. You know, we don't have, just because we disagree doesn't mean we have to like hate each other. I think the only upside to pro play is the smoothness between each animation, the transition between each animation. Because mocap, like back in 16, it was mocap, so each move was like boom, boom, boom. But with pro play, it's all combined together. So I think that's the only like I'd say upside for me for pro play is the transition between each animation. It is a lot smoother. But I don't know, man. That's what we know so far. Let's go. Okay, guys, do y'all want to watch Joe Knows video first, or do y'all want to watch, because Joe Knows had, I guess 2K gave him information beforehand. Do y'all want to watch Joe Knows video, or do y'all want to watch, or do y'all want to read the Courtside report? Let me know. 1 for Joe Knows, 2 for Courtside report. Let me know. Yo, Empathy, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate you. We can do both. We can do both.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, watch Joe Knows then. Watch Joe Knows. Okay, I gotta pee so bad, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're back, y'all. All right, let's react to Joe Knows. Yes, I wash my hands. Don't be weird. Here we go.
Gentlemen, we finally have official NBA 2K26 gameplay. We got about 2 minutes of gameplay here, and then there will be more scattered throughout the video as we break down the detailed courtside report highlighting new changes to gameplay and new.
Okay, so we're gonna watch Joe Knows, and he's gonna break down the courtside report too. So that's fine. We can do it at the same time. All right, let's go.
Gameplay features. But listen, obviously this is just one of those cinematic trailers from Play Now, you know, with the NBA players, so you don't learn a ton about the gameplay.
I feel like we actually like seen a lot of shit like that, you know. Double H drop one too. Say less. Let's go. Come on.
But at least we get to see what the game is looking like here. So get your comments in down below and let's start the discussion throughout this video about what you're seeing in the gameplay. And then of course, even more importantly, what we're reading in that courtside report. But as we get closer to the 2K26 launch date, you guys know I'll be covering all the news as it happens. Everything you're going to want to know about NBA 2K26, this is the place to be. And then of course, if I get invited to any early access events, I will have those builds, the builder, gameplay, like actual gameplay, not the cinematics, and breaking all that down about what you guys can expect for the new game. But as I said, me personally, these cinematic trailers, they don't do too much for me. Like, I'm more interested about the actual news and what is going to be changed and what are the new features and stuff like that. So I'm more interested in the courtside report, which we're about to get to in about 15 seconds. But I know some people really love these cinematic trailers. But let's get into this courtside report. We've got the new rhythm shooting system. We've got custom layup packages. We've got a whole bunch to break down, and I am excited. It's that time of year. It's like, you know, like for a 2K player.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cooper Flag, bro. That actually like really looks like him. That's actually kind of crazy.
Year. It's like, you know, like
they got Cooper Flag down right first year,
for
bro.
a 2K player. It's like Christmas. You're just waiting. You're just waiting for that launch date to get your hands on the game so you can actually experience it for the first time. Let's break down this courtside report. Gameplay courtside report. Gameplay powered by ProPlay. So ProPlay is back. Expands the NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 platforms. Basically just a brief introduction. If y'all want to pause the video, you can read it. But let's get into what the video is really about. Let's get into some of these details when it comes to the gameplay. So ProPlay motion engine. ProPlay powers all new dynamic motion in NBA 2K26, generated from real-world NBA footage that influences all on-court movement, offense, defense, and off-ball. This new motion engine is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21 and further advances the one-to-one realism in gameplay, which took a giant leap forward with the dribble engine introduced in NBA 2K25. Now, there's a lot of information here. I'm not going to try to give my opinion on absolutely everything because then this video is going to be an hour long, but I will give my opinion about a few things, saying that it's the biggest change to player movement since...
Let's read this real quick. Since 2K21... They introduced, okay. See, that's why I'm confused, because they introduced Pro Play in 2K24, but they have the same dribble engine, basically, since 2K21. Okay, the new motion engine is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21 and further advances to one-to-one realism and gameplay. Yo, Asaf, thank you for the 68. I'm not sure what currency that is, bro. But that's 20 USD. Yo, thank you for the $20, bro. Yo, Cole, keep up the good work. These news videos and gameplay videos. Love you, bro. Hey, love you, brother. I appreciate. That's very generous of you, bro. Thank you so much for the $20. W's in the chat. Thank you, bro.
NBA 2K21.
Thank you, man. Thank you, bro.
Okay, that sounds
What's up,
significant.
T-Time?
But then the whole thing about, which took a giant leap forward with the dribble engine introduced on 2K25.
We all thinking the same thing, bro.
I don't know about that one. All right, let's keep it going. New machine learning technology in NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 offers more precise, lifelike movement, which is noticeable in the most fundamental elements of the...
See, this is the thing, man. 2K is clearly going down the realism route. But the thing for me, listen, I'd rather have mocap. And you know what? They've invested so much money into Pro Play. They're not turning backwards. They're not. So that's just something that we're gonna have to deal with, bro. For the people who want mocap, they're going down the realism route. Okay. Now my only thing is, if it's gonna be realistic, I want to be moving fast like real NBA players. That's what I want. I want to be bursting out of dribble moves like John Wall, Derrick Rose. That's my I'm okay, bro. I'm all for animations like Kobe's fadeaway. I'm all for, like, you know, you can name anybody's like signature go-to. I'm all for it looking realistic. You know, I'm all for that. But let us burst out of dribble moves, bro. Let us cancel moves just like how real NBA players do it, bro. You see Jamal Crawford moving. You see Derrick Rose, quick first step, Kyrie, John Wall, burst out of dribble moves, cancel their move quick, shifty. They're really shifty. I want to be able to do that in 2K as well, bro.
Game dynamic lower
Kevin Durant, yeah, he's a perfect example, bro.
body pose matching.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for pro play if it's gonna be realistic, as long as we can move quick. I'm all for it. But so far, like, yeah.
Adjust the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. Now, this was something we saw in the cinematic trailer last year where, you know, everybody made those memes about, what was it, like, precise style.
Hey, look at me also. Everybody complaining. Listen, man, I'll see you on August 29th, buddy. I'll see you on the court, bro. You already pre-ordered, buddy. I'll see you out there, man.
Stops and launches and things like that. So it always comes down to the execution of how they actually implement these things. Because a lot of times, you know, they'll talk about things like they did last year, and then the game, you know, ends up.
I retired, bro. You already copped it, bro.
Being completely different.
You already bought the Leave No Doubt edition, bro.
But it would be nice. It sounds great to remove the skating scene in past games and ensure that players.
Empathy, thank you for the gifted sub to JP. Thank you, bro. If I missed any gifted subs, bro, I don't think I did, but thank you, bro. Aw, Burger, are you gonna cry, buddy? I'm so sorry, buddy.
Launch, plant, and cut realistically. That would be a beautiful thing, in my opinion. But let's keep it going. Together, these systems work in harmony to not only make motion look better than ever before, but also leads to improvements across all areas of gameplay to create a fresh and authentic feeling when playing so you can compete at the highest level. Get your comments in down below about the new motion engine they're talking about, but we're going to keep it going. We got rhythm.
Yo, bro. I still don't get the rhythm shooting. Yo, Noah, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, man. Contest feedback on the Hallie shot in the right wing about 45 minutes back into your own stream. I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna take a look at back. We're gonna have to take a look at that later. Noah, thank you so much. But see, I think Noah was his jump shot a delayed green though? Was Hallie's jump shot a delayed green or an instant green? Facts, Dev. That's facts. Clay's was. Yeah, let me see. That's gonna be very important, bro. Clay had a delayed green. Wait, did I miss a super chat? No, I didn't. Thank you again for the $5, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. Hey, everybody that's donated today, thank you so much, man. It's very generous of y'all. Thank you so much. All the resubs, all the new subs, all the gifted subs on Twitch, all the Prime subs. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. See, this is the thing in the trailer. I've seen a lot of instant and delayed. Exactly. You always had to time your rebound, which is true. Now it's just a visual thing. That is true. I think, yeah, you really, yeah. I mean, that is true. Yo, guys, listen, for all my big men out there who y'all play big, you know, you play big man. Y'all, I really would not trip out too much on the rebounding, like greening rebounds. Literally go, if you're a good rebounder, time it the same way you usually do. I honestly, if you're, because there's already a somewhat of a little skill gap for rebounding in 25 and older 2Ks. It's all about positioning, you know. I would just play it normal. No, Chase, I don't want players to be. See, this is the thing. This is what the community does, bro. You guys hear me say one thing and you just take it to the most extreme, bro. I never said, like, you guys are making me, a lot of y'all are making it seem like I'm saying I want the 21 current gen speed boost glitch back. Of course I don't want that back. And again, I'm not judging the gameplay until I play it, bro. But all I'm saying is, bro, seeing how Anthony Edwards, which is one of the most explosive players in the NBA, like when he ran out of a step back, it looked faster than 2K25. I'm saying that. It did look faster than 2K25. But it looked slower than real life. That's all I'm saying, bro. And again, I don't know. I got to play the game first. I got to see how the game feels. Okay?
Rhythm shooting is back.
All right. Hopefully Joe can break this down because I have no clue what this meant.
But it is completely different. Check this out, man. Watching so many of you discover and embrace.
I watched the live stream. Evan said they upped the speed. Okay, I understand that. 2K also says in 2K25, in the gameplay trailer for 2K25, it also said that there are explosive launches and precise stops. And did we see that in NBA 2K25? No, we didn't. Again, we have to play the game.
Rhythm shooting mechanic to improve your shooting ability has been thrilling and rewarding. Seeing a heightened
Jordan, thank you for the prime sub, bro.
competition has inspired us to push the envelope of rhythm shooting and bolster its strengths. Now pay attention here because I had to read this about 5 times to really understand what they were saying. And I'll try to break it down quickly for y'all in my own words. But in NBA 2K26, rhythm shooting extends beyond mimicking each player's signature shooting animation to giving you full control over every aspect of the shot. This shooting control method still relies on the up-down flicking motion.
Okay. Well, it's going to be either way because a lot of y'all know if you fade away, if you want to rhythm shoot and fade away on 2K25, you got to flick the right stick up, then down. If you want to rhythm shoot and fade, like a dribble pull up, I should say. So technically, Joe wasn't wrong because it's going to go either way.
With the shot stick, but now your shot timing and tempo will actually manipulate the shooter's upper body and impact how the shot looks throughout the complete motion.
But now your shot stick timing and tempo will actually manipulate the shooter's upper body and impact how the shot looks throughout the complete motion by reflecting how you move the stick.
By reflecting how you move the shot stick.
So what they're saying is, depending on how fast you flick the stick is how fast the player will shoot the ball. So it's more of you have... So is that what they're saying, y'all? They give the $5, KC. Let me finish my point real quick and I'll read it. So in 2K25, the jump shot animation is going to be as fast as it is. You have no control over how fast the animation plays out. But what they're saying in 2K26 is you're going to have control with when you rhythm shoot how fast you want to get the ball out of your hands. I think I'm going to give it a shot, but I think day one I'm just using the button, bro. People, Casey, again, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Remember, people complained about sliding on defense. Pro Play was the answer to that. 2K couldn't figure out how to fix that with mocap.
From the start, you'll see and feel the difference between early, late, slow, and fast releases.
Look, y'all.
If you
look, you can kind of see, because if this is actual user control right here, watch this.
you'll see
Let's go, Hawk. I'm not greening a rebound, bro. Hawk, I think you're over analyzing it, bro. I think it's gonna be the same timing. It's just a visual thing now, Hawk. You know how to time a rebound. You do it this year. Now it's just a green thing. That's all it's gonna be. See this? Watch James Harden shoot the rock, y'all.
Feel the
What's good, Jack? You can tell if this is a use. Listen, if someone at 2K is using James Harden right here, and they go back into instant replay or the cinematic view they have, you can see that they're actually like, this is actually a rhythm shot. Like,
different.
Look at Harden. I'm gonna mute Joe real quick, and I'm gonna go on slow motion. You can see the hitch. Look. You can see. Look. You see that little wiggle? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping though.
And feel the difference between early.
Like it looks like there's user control. Do y'all not see that?
feel the difference between early, late, slow, and fast releases. If you
don't be falling for it, bro. Listen, I'm just pointing things out. I'm not saying this is going to be great or bad. I'm just pointing it out, guys. For everybody watching the stream, I'm just reacting just like y'all. I'm not hyping nothing up. I'm not being down about it. I'm just pointing things out. Okay? Okay? I'm not judging this game until I get my hands on it. All right?
flick up early and rush your shot, you can do quick releases. If you flick up late
okay, but
and slowly, you'll see the effect with a delayed pushing motion and lazier release. This enhanced.
So which one is beneficial? If you're late, okay, so would the lazy shots be for the ones that you're wide open on? And would those have a bigger green window? So what's good, IQ? How you doing, man? Listen, bro. Listen, man. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about this, bro. So there's, hold on, let me hear Joe repeat that again. Hold on.
Shot, you can do quick releases. If you flick up late and complete motion by reflecting how you move the shot stick. From the start, you'll see and feel the difference between.
I understand what he's saying, David. What I'm saying is how that is going to play. How's that going to take effect on the court, bro? That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. Kev, I'm pretty sure I shouted you out, bro. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Kev, I did miss it. I apologize, bro. Kev, thank you for the $2 super chat. He also donated $5 and said the rhythm shooting doesn't make sense because how are you supposed to control how fast or slow you want to shoot the ball? But Kev, this is the thing. They're saying now that you're gonna with the right stick you control the speed of the jumper. That's basically what they're saying. It sounds like you could, he said, it sounds like you could be wide open and have a slower shot that's easier to time and then a faster one when you're closing out. Basically, that's basically what it means. Hey, I apologize, Kev. I'll always see every dono, bro, but the chat is moving fast. I'm trying to pay attention. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $7, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Late, slow, and fast releases. If you flick up early and rush your shot, you can do quick releases. If you flick up late and slowly, you'll see the effect with a delayed pushing motion and lazier release.
Okay.
This enhanced feature grants more freedom.
Yes, Lucas. Or up.
Than ever before to decide what type of jump shot you want to take. Counter a closeout by initiating a quick release and intentionally rushing your shot, and still knock it down by executing excellent rhythm shooting tempo. Overall, players who take advantage of rhythm shooting mechanic will experience more responsive and authentic jump shots.
So your tempo is going to be based on
that simulate a true shooting motion. So essentially, what I understand from this, and I could be wrong, but again, I had to read this a bunch of times, was y'all remember watching Kobe? When Kobe...
Yo, DMC, thank you for the combos.
He would like get into the midi or a close shot and he would rise up and the defender would be like above him, so he would block the shot. So Kobe would instead hang, wait for the defender to go down, and then he would release it at the very last second before he hit the ground type thing. Basically, what I understand is they're trying to say you could do that with rhythm shooting and still green it, because
I guess that makes sense, but I originally thought this was going to be for more open shots. I feel like that makes sense, but I feel like the delayed shooting or the late lazy release would be for somebody who's open, like you're comfortable, there's no one guarding you, you can just take your time and shoot it. But Joe could be making a good point here.
You can delay the release of your shot, but then still green it because the tempo, you end up greening the tempo on it. Y'all let me know down in the comments what y'all think. Let's get into the offense, though. Whole lot of information here, okay? Develop a robust post game with all new signature go-to post shots and become a lethal slasher with custom layups. Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has been improved to be
that is disgusting. Stop, bro.
more well-rounded and suitable for all.
Be honest, who's gonna use rhythm shooting? Bro, a lot of people. Bro, there's so many people that rhythm shoot in 2K25. Believe it or not, all I did was rhythm shoot because I got good at that, bro. A lot of people rhythm shoot, bro. Trust me, a lot of people rhythm shoot. And if you got good at it in 2K25, it was OP, bro. It was so OP. But like, I don't think that's the thing though. Like going into 26, I don't want rhythm shooting to have this like significant like green window boost compared to the button. Like, should it a little bit? Yes. If it's extremely hard to do. But it shouldn't, and this is the thing, and you want to know why I say this? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The reason why I say this is because rhythm shooting is impossible for little guards. Listen, y'all. Or it could be any guard who dribbles the ball and wants to stop on a dime and shoot it, bro. Anybody with a brain understands what I'm saying, bro. If you go watch any of the competitive players in 2K25, any guards, you have to, if you want to stop, because 25 didn't have quick stops in general, even if it does, it's still doing too much, bro. You're running, shooting with the right stick. I think rhythm shooting is good I think it's really good for bigs, spot ups, but it's kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair for guards in a way. And guys, this is coming from someone, all I did was rhythm shoot all year. I use Patty and I ISO every game and I shoot 60%. Listen, I'm just saying, in a very competitive scene against really good players, you cannot stop on a dime and rhythm shoot. You can't. You can't. In 2K25, you can't. And I'm hoping, I'm hoping it's okay for it to be unfair for guards, in my opinion. How? Why? Because you're not a guard? That makes no sense. That is such a flawed logic of thinking, bro. How? This is coming from broad rhythm shot all year. But I tell you one thing I couldn't do is I could not stop on a dime and rhythm shoot. I couldn't. You cannot, out of a dribble, you cannot stop on a dime, quick stop, and rhythm shoot. Now, who knows? Maybe that's not the case from that comment, Jay. What do you mean? If you're a guard, what's wrong? No, you cannot. No, you can't, bro. No, you can't. No, you cannot. No, you can't. I don't want to hear it. You cannot do it, bro. You can fade. You can run and fade. You cannot do it, bro. You can, bro. The best stage players, the best pro-am players, little guards running around streams, they are not stopping on a dime and rhythm shooting. They're shooting with the button, bro. So I don't, stop. You're lying. You're literally just lying, bro. Stop.
Archetypes, more well-rounded and suitable for all archetypes. Again,
I'm not saying, listen, if rhythm shooting is harder, right? If rhythm shooting is harder and it takes more skill, yes, you should get a bigger green window. Or not, I shouldn't say bigger green window. You should have a slight boost. Just like how someone that has the shot meter off compared to someone who does, okay? Like, that's cool, but bro, y'all type one if you agree with this statement. Rhythm shooting was too OP in 25. I rhythm shot the whole year. And I'm saying that. I'm not saying it shouldn't be effective. I'm just saying button shooting you should not be at a disadvantage if you button shoot. That much of a disadvantage. That's crazy. Come on, bro. And this is, all I did was rhythm shoot the whole year. I got good at it, bro.
It's beautiful to
This guy said you also can't stop on a dime going left and right without leaning a little bit. IRL. Cap. There's hella play, but guess what? Those players who run around and they don't get contested either. That's so cap. In a video game, this is what they do. In a video game, it's such a flawed way of thinking, bro. In a video game, if you have someone beat, you should be able to stop on a dime and shoot the ball, dog. So essentially what you're saying is if I beat you off the dribble in a video game and I have an open shot, you should be rewarded for your bad defense. So what you're saying is I should have to wait for the game to be unresponsive for you to catch up for your lack of defense. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying if I beat you off the dribble? No, I'm not. Guys, you guys think I'm getting rage baited. Y'all, guys. These are people that have these real opinions, bro. These are real NBA 2K takes, guys. These are not, bro, trust me. These are real takes. These are not rage baits. Trust me. These are real takes. What is so cheesy about stopping on a dime and shooting the ball? There's nothing cheesy about it. There's not, bro, what? No, you're not. No, you're not, bro. No, you're not. And not every aspect about realism has to be in 2K. I don't get that. The only realism that should be involved in 2K, in my opinion, is the animations itself, bro. I think Kobe's fadeaway should look exactly like Kobe's fadeaway. Bro, and again, you guys, some of y'all are gonna hear this and think I want 7'3" speed boosting 2K15 builds. I don't, bro. I don't. I think certain aspects that it doesn't have to be realistic, bro. It doesn't have to be. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, if for someone who's saying you want 100% realism in the game, okay, so if I shoot the ball 10 times out of 10, say that I'm playing rec, okay, I'm a spot up, I got a 99 3 ball, I time my jump shot correct every single time. The best players in the NBA shoot like 40%. Should the game force me to miss 6 of those, even though I timed it correctly? Is 10 for 10 being realistic? Is going 10 for 10 consistently realistic? No. But should it be in 2K? Yes, if you timed your shot right. Come on, bro. Is 10 for 10 being consistently realistic, bro? No. But in 2K, if you time your jump shot right, it should go in. It's that simple. Not every aspect of realism needs to be in a video game, bro. It doesn't. And again, that's not me saying that the game should be cheesy, speed boost glitching. I don't want none of that, bro. I just want balance. That's all I want, bro. That's all.
Here, but it's all about how they execute, and hopefully they execute properly, because that would be a beautiful thing.
Let's react to the video.
Green or miss shot timing. Green or miss shot timing will be universal in NBA 2K26, so that each mode has an even playing field. This means on higher difficulties, including most competitive multiplayer modes.
So what do y'all think that means? I don't think rec or park is going to be green or miss. But this is the thing though. How are they going to introduce this into skill-based matchmaking modes though? Like theater, right? Theater is not as casual as y'all think it is. If you're a good player, if you're a purple plaque, that's not a casual mode, bro. It's not. The theater was the furthest thing from casual if skill-based matchmaking is in the game. Bro, I don't care. I'm saying it right now. Theater, skill-based matchmaking, you played against more comp than ranked Pro-Am. Ranked Pro-Am was, you just played against anyone. Your team could be 100-0, and you might play against a team that's 2-90. So that's the thing. Certain modes aren't as casual as y'all think. Now, if they make it, listen, this is facts, bro. If there's no skill-based matchmaking, then yes, theater would be casual. Now, for some people, it is casual because, some people have like 40, 30 win percents, and that's okay. You guys aren't playing against the best people, and it's casual, But for me, when I play, I'm a purple plaque. All I'm playing is sweats, cheaters, L2ers.
That means playing
That's
online.
all I'm saying, bro.
Only excellent timing green shots will go in. However, shot timing windows scale by difficulty and will be less forgiving in competitive modes like Proving Grounds in Pro-Am. But more...
It did. Proving Grounds was genuinely more casual than theater this year. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes.
Forgiving in
yes.
team control modes like My Team, where you have to adapt to different shot timings. Also, by the sounds of this, it would be like... It's green or miss, like they said, in all competitive multiplayer modes. I'm thinking it's green or miss in all online modes by the sounds of this. But the difference is in rec, your green window is going to be bigger than it would be in like competitive modes like Proving Grounds or Pro-Am.
Wait, green or miss shot timing will be universal in NBA 2K26 so that each mode has an even playing field. This means on higher difficulties, including the most competitive multiplayer modes, only excellent timing green shots will go in. So it's not universal. But however, shot timing window scale, okay, no, this is facts. Never mind. This is, okay, I'll take that back, y'all. However, shot timing window scale by difficulty will be less forgiving in competitive mode. So it is green or miss in every mode, but it'll be less forgiving in modes like Proving Ground and Pro-Am. So basically, shooting will be harder in the more competitive modes. You can't hit a white. So the green windows, they're just larger. They're just larger. That's it. I don't know, Savage. No, it means those modes is green or miss will have higher green windows. Gotcha.
That's what I'm taking from this, all right? But let's keep going.
So it's essentially the same thing.
In addition, layup.
But the whites that would go in 2K25 will now be green.
Timing is
basically
permanently enabled to separate skilled finishers and make those highly
but I hope it's not as well, I don't know, but how big is the green window gonna be, bro?
Tested finishes at the rim even more spectacular and impressive. Ultimately, we wanted to emphasize skill-based competitive gameplay where your actions on the sticks provide more control of the outcomes you see in game. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay areas, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds. Again, it sounds great. I just hope the execution is on par with these words. Let's keep going. Signature go-to post shots. So this sounds like it's go-to shots, but in the post, basically. It's been encouraging to see players incorporate signature go-to shots in their game and leverage real-world crossovers to create separation.
Tor, thanks for the follow, bro. Do you think a perfect release should always beat a perfect contest? Yes. 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 If a pure green window, yes.
Like Steph Curry and Tyrese Halliburton's signature dribble step back jumpers. I'm gonna be honest.
Mike Wang just tweeted. Mike Wang just tweeted, you can still make whites on pro and lower difficulties. What does that mean, though? Like, you gotta be more. Hold on, let me see this, bro. Like, I understand that may mean park or whatnot, but hold on. No RNG. Mike Wayne tweeted it. I'm looking right now. Okay, this is what he said. This is what he said, guys. Mike Wang said, will there still be RNG in shooting? No. Wow, he actually addressed it. I didn't think they would. There will be no RNG in shooting. There has always been some element of RNG in every past version of 2K, which if you play 2K every year, you would know there is a little bit, bro. Including 2K24. NBA 2K26 will be the first version to feature a completely pure green window. Now, on pro or lower difficulties, you can still make whites, but otherwise it's green or miss. Okay, so you can make whites, probably in park, but I'm hoping that it's, again, I say this all the time. If you guys aren't in here consistently, I say this a lot. There's got to be something to go along with the whites, bro. You should only be able to hit, in pro difficulties, you shouldn't be able to hit more than one a game, I feel like. You shouldn't be able to hit a game winner with a white release. Things like that have to be introduced into the game, though, bro. Yo, Jared, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Not enough people complain about the horrible pick and roll physics. Yeah, but there's a lot more problems than that, bro. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Confirm no RNG, pure green window. Hey, we need 2K Labs to check though. Yo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay, so Mike Wang did tweet that. That's big news. All right, let's go back to Jono's video. Y'all let me know.
A lot of people use.
Y'all let me know if there's any more news that or if Mike Wang tweets anything out. Y'all let me know.
Go-to shots in 2K25. I feel like Jalen Suggs.
2K2 is fast.
People use that, and then obviously people use Kevin Durant go-to, but they didn't use Kevin Durant go-to for the go-to shot. They used Kevin Durant go-to to then cancel out of it and basically be able to somewhat speed boost on bigger players. I don't think, y'all let me know down in the comments. I could be wrong, but from what I saw, people were not out there like using Steph's go-to shot to get shots off. Like, that's not what my experience on 25, but again, maybe your experience was different. While we've shown,
I think the signature go-to shots, like, how do I explain it? I think they're good for like offline modes. I think they're fun if you're really trying to play realistic. And I'm okay. Listen, bro, I'm okay with people wanting to play realistic, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. But like, there's got to be some sort of aspect where like these signature go-to shots are also effective against like actual online players too. You know what I mean? Holy ego? What are you talking about? We are back. Realistic parks, no RNG. Would you rather have a tiny bit of RNG like the past 2Ks, besides 25, because 25 had a lot more, or like RNG like it is this year? No, this one's cooked. No, 25 is cooked, bro. Anyone agrees that the level of RNG that 25 had should be in the next 2K? They're either just like dumb ass or rage baiting. Yes, pure green windows are back, bro. That means Zins are back. Listen, bro. Cheaters are going to cheat, dog. Cheaters are going to cheat, man. Cheaters are going to cheat, man. This is how I look at it, bro. To cheat, it costs like $1,000. You have to have a PC. You have to do a monthly subscription. You got to have like a 4K Elgato, all this stuff to cheat. It's like a $500 to $1,000 setup to cheat. Okay. Don't try to. I think Mike Wang tried to play hero last year. I think he tried to figure out a way to patch the cheaters when all it did was benefit them and hurt us more, bro. Okay. There's going to be weirdos that cheat. There's going to be odd individuals. Okay. You just can't let it ruin everybody else's experience. You know what I mean? Mike tweeted. Did he tweet again? Exactly. Less than 1%. Honestly, there's way less than 1%. Did Mike Wang tweet again? No. Same thing. It's on Discord answers. No. Okay, bet. Y'all just let me know. All right, let's continue with Joe's video, boys.
A lot of love to the elusive play styles of the NBA's greatest backcourt players. This year's system is growing to better support the dominant big men we see in the modern NBA. Players, this year's system is growing to better support the dominant.
Look at that layup meter, bro. Hey, the meter glitched. I mean, that's what it looked like in 24, though, kind of. It kind of bounced back like that, too.
NBA's greatest backcourt players. This year's system is growing to better support the.
Look how small that green window is. That's a good sign, though, bro. I hope. I don't know. I may just be yapping.
Dominant big men we see in the modern NBA. Utilize all new signature go-to post shots by holding.
See, look, y'all. That's what I mean. Look at the crowd. Yeah, the crowd does look dope. Yo, look at this, though. Look at this, y'all. That's what I mean. That instant greens are back, bro. Like, I know everyone's gonna say that's the simple feedback.
Big man.
Watch, bro.
And we see
not right there. Watch this.
In the modern NBA. Utilize all new signature go-to.
Okay, watch.
Post.
I think it's optional, y'all. I think you can decide. I think it's gonna be optional if you want to decide whether you want a delayed green or an instant green. Because look, are green instant animations back though? I don't know, because we're not gonna see that. There's no locker code, bro. You're spamming it, bro. There's no locker code in here, bro. Only 2K. Because look, that green window tiny. Look though, look. Okay. Ready? He timed it right. Boom. This right here popped up before the simple feedback did. This right here popped up before this did. So yeah, I already saw Mike's tweet. But I'm thinking though, all of this is going to be customizable, bro. Now, guys, we're not going to see, listen, y'all, I don't think we're going to see jump shot celebrations in play now, unless it's like Steph Curry or something. Those are all customizable. Like, those are going to be like a park vibe. They're not going to have those in here. I doubt it.
Big men we see in the modern NBA. Utilize all new signature go-to post shots.
And this is 100% a button shot too, because it doesn't pop up. Look, this is definitely a button shot. See, again, the green, instant green popped up. And this has got to be a button shot because it doesn't show anything about him rhythming.
Holding.
Look, excellent.
The right stick up.
Yep.
While in the post. Lean into.
All right, let me turn my camera back on.
A host of new moves, including shimmy, floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Signature go-to post shots. Could be something cool. We'll see. This is one of the biggest things.
I think this is a W. This is something I'm actually like lit for, bro. This is dope. I like this a lot because there's going to be so many different now, okay, hold on. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. There has got 2K. Please, if they do this, they have to execute it correctly. Listen, or else it's going to be 2K25 over again, bro. There has to be multiple effective animations in each one of these options. The Devin Booker floater can't be the only floater that's good, bro. There's got to be multiple of them to make the game more and more fun, bro. Guys, I want to have like Trae Young. I want to have his floater on and then be like, and then have someone else's scoop on, and then me be like, damn. Oh wait, tough. You're using this guy's floater instead. Let me try his. That's how it should be.
In this whole article right here. Custom layups.
Sean, what's good, baby? In 2K11, listen, SGT. They don't know, bro. This new gen don't know about the customization in 2K11. They don't even know, bro. Yo, guys, in the older 2Ks, you could pick each and individual fadeaway. Like if you want to fade away to the right, you could pick like Kobe's fadeaway. You could pick like James Harden's fadeaway to the left. Bro, it was insane. It was insane. It was absolutely insane, bro. It was insane.
Pass. Your single signature layup package determine all of your layup
everything,
types.
Bro. But the reason why? Mo-capped. That's why. It was mo-capped.
2K26, you can mix and match layup styles to draw inspiration from signature packages from around the league. These advanced layup types consist of normal and reverse layups, floaters, quick scoops, euros, hop steps, and spins.
Yep, no RNG.
In my opinion, this is one of the biggest pieces of news in here. We've got custom jump shots. We've got custom dunk packages.
Yep.
Now you've got custom layup packages. So you could put on Devin Booker floater, but then have Trae Young quick scoops with Giannis Euros. Y'all get what I'm saying? You could start to mix and match layup packages. Now, hopefully layups on 26 are better, because in 25, I feel like layups were like so just...
They were ass, bro. Dunks were ass. Bro, everything was just dumbed down. Everything. Everything was just dumbed down on offense in 25. Like, it needs to be effective, bro.
Hit or miss. It was like the bad takes would go in, the good takes would miss. You couldn't see the green window on the layups, which they already told you you're going to be able to see green windows on layups, dunks, jump shots, all that stuff on the meter. So that's beautiful. Now you could customize your layup package.
Imagine the builder with custom layups. I know, man. Unique players, dude. I'm ready, bro.
You know, I like the sounds of it. I like the sounds of the custom layup package. Wreak havoc on the competition by utilizing Steph's graceful layups, James Harden's shifty Euro steps, SGA's elusive hop steps, and Nikola Jokic's nimble spin move to create a dominant custom package. Explore the bevy of post move and layup options when customizing your My Player and editing players in rosters. Now let's get on to the defense. Play freely.
Height caps are gone. Nah, but I feel like they need to be a little bit more like loose. That makes sense.
And with physicality in 2K26, using body ups and collisions to antagonize opponents. Body up and collisions.
Like, bro. Okay. Hear me out though. Hear me out. At least in this clip with Trae Young dribbling, like at least this was a clip showing off defense. Because there was a body up. So this may not be Trae Young's actual speed with the ball because it looks slow. But hopefully they're just kind of showing off the bump.
And collisions to antagonize opponents. Body up and collisions. 2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has been redesigned so that it's easier to get strong body bumps in the air when contesting finishers at the rim. Bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
I hope that doesn't mean we're going to keep getting taken out of our damn dunk animations, though. That was so annoying in 25, bro. You just kept getting taken out of every animation. You go up with a skill dunk, taken out of it every time.
New rebound timing feedback. So this is different now. This rebounding thing right here, this is a little different.
Again, guys, I know a lot of y'all see this, and y'all are going to be like, oh my gosh, we got a green rebounding now? Listen, y'all, I think it's going to be, if you're a good rebounder, you're a big, you know, there's already a skill gap in getting rebounds, bro. You already know, like all the good rebounders in the chat, y'all know how to get rebounds, bro. I think it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be more visual now. Yeah, exactly. You're just getting the feedback now. It's going to be like layups, you can't miss time. Exactly. Zen rebounders. Chill, bro. Icebox, thanks for the follow, bro.
Different. I feel like it was in past 2Ks, but now it's visual.
Because y'all know how it goes, bro. Even in 25, if you jump for the rebound late or early, you're not getting the rebound. You've always really had to time it and known when to jump. So this is more visual, bro. I wouldn't trip out too much about this. Y'all, all the good rebounders in the chat, y'all know anybody that plays center, you know there's a specific time you have to jump. And if you're a good 2K player, you'll get the rebound still, bro. I think this is just something they wanted to add, so it seems like it's like new. Oh my god, I'm rebounding, I'm greening the rebound, like, bro. You're already doing it now. It's just visual. That's what I think.
2K26, a green meter will flash beneath your player's feet to indicate a well-timed rebound attempt. The ideal time...
Like this example he's showing is, you could probably jump whenever and you're going to get the rebound, especially if you're wide open. Exactly. That's what I mean.
Time to jump for a rebound is just before the ball makes its final bounce off the rim, and higher rebounding attribute ratings will make it easier to nail your timing. Excellent timing can significantly boost your chance of securing the board. Now, rebound timing, I feel like, has been a thing in 2K forever. Like, if you time the jump, it's not guaranteed, but a lot of times you get a better jump animation.
Exactly. Yes, bro. That's the best way to say it. Yes. When you jump at the right time at 25, you'll launch. It's just feedback will help new centers or not good get, exactly, John, basically.
Because you timed it properly and you get the rebound more often. Now it's saying when you do that, it's going to flash green. So it's basically like you're greening rebounds.
It is.
Let me know what y'all think about that in the comments. Let's go down to controls here. Dictate every facet of the game with new and revamped controls for a more intuitive,
possibly, Jay,
deliberate, and free-flowing experience. With this, overall game speed in 2K26 is now sped up. Game speed is faster, according to this, to reward players with faster decision-making who can read the court, anticipate their opponent, and react quicker. Quick Protect. Ball handlers can now tap the left trigger to initiate Quick Protect movements to shield the...
You see that? You see how he's holding the rock?
Left trigger to initiate Quick Protect movements to shield the ball and evade steals. If you see a defender
you see that?
reaching for a steal and react quickly enough with a Quick Protect, you can counter it. This balances the steal system by introducing more skill-based outcomes. You can also put defenders in a compromising position by using Quick Protect while driving to the rim. Decelerate and pin your opponent against your hip to trap them in defender jail.
What's good, Bach? I wonder if that'll be cheesy, like running to the rim. Y'all know how everybody in 25 like push crosses? You know what I mean? Could that Quick Protect be cheesy for the ones, bro? You get past someone, then you hold them off.
Some of the
bro, I'm not gonna lie, that might be cheesy on the ones, bro.
ball handlers like Brunson, Luka, Trey, all excel at this, making them incredibly challenging to
bro.
guard. If that's actually
new post from Mike Wang. Oh, he did. New post from Mike. Let's go over it real quick. Mike Wang. Let's see what the GOAT said. Are there instant greens in 2K26? This year, we made the jump shot sellies and shot feedback dynamic based on the quality of the shot. It factors in the shooter's rating, defensive coverage, and shot timing or tempo for the rhythm shots. So if you have an excellent release on a wide open shot with a good shooter, you'll get an instant green. So basically, you got to be open. So you got to be open. Okay. So you got to be open and you have to have a high 3-point shoot. So there's going to be a threshold. Basically. You got to be open. It's probably going to be like open shot. So if it's contested, you're not going to get one. So F the bigs? Nah, bro, maybe so. I think this might only be for guards. Who knows, bro? Why do people care about instant green? It's not dumb. It's cool. Guys, little things like shooting the ball and then seeing your player instant green and turn around and do a backflip, that's cool. Little things like that make the game fun. What's dumb about that? There's nothing wrong. It doesn't hurt with having it in the game. At least it's back, bro. This year, again, we made the jump shot sellies and shot feedback dynamic based quality of the shot. It factors in the shooter's rating. So there's got to be a threshold. There's got to be some type of threshold, defensive coverage and shot timing or tempo for rhythm shots. So if you have an excellent release on a wide open shot with a good shooter, which I don't know what good shooter means. I don't know what that could mean. that 75 three ball? Is it based on the badges you have? I don't know. High 3-point rating. Maybe it's a badge you got to have. I don't know. I don't know. You'll get an instant green. So we don't know what the threshold is yet, but we're going to have to find out. At least it's back. Yeah, but still, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's better than it not being back, bro. All right. Hey, thank y'all. Y'all continue to let me know when Mike Wang tweets, bro. I'm going over all of it, bro. Okay, back to Joe's video.
Actually effective, that would be really cool, because that is something that, like,
go to his comment. He replied to Vlad. Here we go. Vlad responded to him and said, I'm assuming this applies to all shots feedback too, not just simple. Yes, simple and all shot feedback show up at the same time. Again, as I said, bro, like in the trailer, I pointed that out, but everybody was like, no, that's just simple feedback, just simple feedback. I swear, bro. I swear, man. I think like 2K, there's so many 2K viewers and people just, they got so much pride. They can't be wrong. That is though. That is. Yes, it is. It's just simple feedback from 2K25. No, it wasn't. Bro, there was literally a green popped up in the trailer. They want to be right so bad. It's crazy.
in real life, people do it all the time, but I feel like in 2K, it's not really that effective. If it actually is effective, that would change ways you could manipulate defenses in 2K. No dip, catch, and shoots. Hold the left trigger.
So basically that tells you the instant green animation is not coming back. You think it's coming back? Is that rage bait or can you not read?
When receiving a pass while standing still to square up. Catch the ball.
He said like 5 times in a row.
Hold the left trigger when receiving.
What's good, Patch? I ain't gonna lie though, I will say Kyrie's like moves itself do look a lot quicker. Guys, for 2K25 Community Day, when I went last year, the first team I played on was the Mavs. Okay. Nah, Tough, get him out of here for like 3 days or something. I don't know. So, no, bro. Wait, didn't you get timed out literally last time for doing this? Yeah, no, just get him out of here, bro. All right, anyways, Mike Wang tweeted again. Hold on, bro. No, he didn't, bro. I've already seen this. Yo, hey, Tough and JP or anybody else in the chat, y'all just let me know if he tweeted again. All right, we're back. Now, again, as I was saying, what's good, Jay? As I was saying, I used Kyrie last year in 2K25 at Community Day, and it was cooked. I was like, bro, is this the final game? I was like, there's no, bro, Kyrie's moves were slow, bro. They're slow, bro. And this looks a little faster. Like his animations look faster.
Pass while standing.
Like that actually looked like faster.
Dip, catch, and shoots.
Yo, Fade, you have a good day, bro.
Hold the left trigger when receiving a pass while.
Like it looks faster.
standing still to square up. Catch the ball high and see
Was that? Look at that. Hold on.
when receiving a pass while standing still to square up.
Was that the no dip? Y'all, was that the no dip animation?
Catch the ball.
Okay, so the clay shot is a delayed green. Look.
Ball high.
Wait. Nah. Chat. No. I have to point this out, bro. Listen, I think you're gonna have full customization. You're gonna have full customization when you want the green to show up.
Trigger
Look.
when receiving
Look. Watch.
a pass while standing still to
Watch.
square up.
Okay. Now, right here, if the instant green, watch, guys. If instant green was in the game, which it is, but if they had it equipped for whoever's playing the game right now, it would have popped up right here. That's what he meant by dynamic. I didn't even think about that. I know he already answered this, bro. I'm saying though, like, I didn't even understand that you can pick where you want the green, okay? Because in 2K25, the delayed green wouldn't go in till the ball's like right here, like about to go in. But look where the green pops up.
Catch the ball high.
Right there. When the ball is halfway, you can pick when you want the green to pop up. Yes, you do get to pick it, bro. Guys, I've already seen an instant green. I've already seen a delayed green, and I've seen a green right here. Same game. Stop buying this trash game. Stop hyping up this trash game. Yo, Benny Blanco, I'm just watching what they came out with, bro. Okay, I swear, man, it'd be everyone who hates 2K that'd be the most active. What the fuck are you doing in here? Just leave. The fuck are you watching for? This shit dropped an hour and a half ago. Why are you still in here? Benny Blanco. Get a job, buddy. Anyways. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Y'all hate the game so much, but you got noties on for 2K's tweets. You got noties on for 2K when they post. Like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Oh, wait, that is true, Glock. Nah, wait. Nah, okay, you're right, bro. You're right, Glock. You're right. That wasn't an instant green because it was covered. Look. Look. Yes, that's instant green if only you're wide open. You're right, bro.
When receiving a pass while standing
Look.
still to square up.
I mean, that technically, I don't know that. That ain't wide open, though.
Catch.
I mean, that shit look wide open to me.
Hold the left trigger when receiving a pass while standing still
I mean,
to square up. Catch.
It showed the red under him before he took the shot, but still, that has...
Hold the left trigger.
Bro, that just shows where the defender is, bro. You get the same thing when you're dribbling, bro. Like, look, okay, this means the defender is more in front of him right here. I don't think that red shit has anything to do with anything, bro.
Receiving a pass.
Listen, the red, I don't think has anything to do with the contest you're going to get. That's showing where the defender is.
While standing still to...
That has nothing to do with contest, bro.
Square up.
Look, it's all green. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's all green right here. What are we talking about? Yeah, Kyrie's pass did look fast, I ain't gonna lie. That's open, bro.
Catch the ball high and seamlessly...
So maybe, as I was saying, it's dynamic. Maybe you can choose, bro. You have full customization.
Transition directly into your shooting motion in rhythm to get the shot up quickly. Knockdown shot. like Klay Thompson and Ray Allen as defenders race to close out before you release. I feel like the left trigger thing has been in 2K, but I guess now it's like an official control. We'll see how people utilize that. Revamped signature size-ups. Signature size-up controls have been improved for a more intuitive experience.
Listen, the gameplay, yes, the gameplay does look smooth. The gameplay, the animations, like from each move to move looks fast, but I have not seen one burst out of a dribble that looked quick. I haven't. Now, the animations between each one looks quick, but I just haven't seen like a burst. You know what I mean? Like a quick. Okay. Look, I'm not, guys. I'm gonna listen. I'm not gonna call it speed boosting anymore because when people hear speed boosting, they just think cheese. Okay, I'm gonna call it quick first step. Sorry, guys. The quick first step. Yo, stop pausing. Yo, go watch Joe Knows. This is his video. Go watch his video. I don't see a quick first step. I haven't seen a real quick first step yet. That's all I'm saying.
Now you can rock the Pro Stick back and forth, left and right, or repeatedly flick the Pro Stick up to execute 2 different size-up combinations. These size.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. I'm confused, and I think we're all gonna be confused until we get the game. Evan said something about, y'all remember when Evan said you can, like, you'll get 2 different animations if you flick the stick back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and up and up and up? Yo, Albert, we get it, man. You're woke, bro. You're woke, bro. You're woke. I don't get it, man. Why are you in a 2K stream? Y'all falling for it again. You're woke, bro. We get it, Albert. You're woke, dog. You have the third eye on your forehead, man. You see the vision that 2K is going to be asked this year, man. Okay, we got it, bro. We got it, man. You're so woke, bro. You're ahead of us.
Size-ups will,
like, holy shit, bro. Why are you in here?
Will help you
Y'all falling for it again.
Create separation from your defender while retaining the realistic look provided by Pro Play. Slow motion Euro steps. Another layup thing. Listen to this. After initiating a Euro step, you can hold.
Like, this is probably.
Steps. Another layup thing. Listen to this. After initiating a Euro.
This is probably. Now you're wrong. Nah, you're not wrong, Cole. We need speed boosting and momentum back. Bro, we definitely need more setup moves, but I just, like this right here, I do not consider this a quick first step.
Step. You can hold.
Like.
Steps. Another layup thing.
I don't know. What do y'all think?
To this.
Like, it's faster than 25.
After initiating a Euro step, you can hold.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Steps. Another layup thing. Listen to this. After initiating a Euro step, you can hold the left trigger at any.
It's pretty quick. It compared to 25, it is.
Point to deliberately decelerate mid-move to throw defenders off and create space with a slow motion drag step finish. Slither through the lane and control the pace to
I wonder how that's going to be.
Careening. Pace to send defenders careening.
Did he? What? Mike Wayne tweeted? Mike Wayne tweeted, let's go. Come on, quick. Yo, good looks, y'all. Mike Wayne tweeted again, let's go. Are there different shot meter options? All of the shot meter options from NBA 2K24 and NBA 2K25 are available to choose from this year. Yo, I'm not going to lie. You are a NPC if you use 2K25s. You will not see a green window, bro. Including the new default meter you saw in the Courtside report. Mike tweeted again? Mike! No, wait. A reply? I already saw this one. Oh, no. This is the same one we're looking at. This is the same one we're looking at, bro. All of the shot meter options for NBA 2K24 and 2K25 are available to choose from this year. I thought he meant low risk, high risk. No, 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 no. I'm sure if they didn't get rid of the quick first step, that would pack up smaller builds low key, unless they just made it fast. That would not pack up little. What? Wait, I'm sure they didn't get rid of quick first step. What do you mean didn't get rid of it? They got rid of it in 25. The only quick first step y'all had was because of Darius Garland dribble style, and that was so slow. No, we do not want the 21 speed boost back, bro. Who cares about the shot meter? I care. Well, I care about the dunk meter, which is essentially the same thing. I care. I want to see my green window. Lightning launch is quick first step in 2K25. There ain't nothing lightning about a launch in 2K25. It's so ironic that badge is called lightning launch. It is. It's very funny, bro. It's very funny. There ain't nothing lightning quick about it, bro. What are we talking about? It's slow. I feel like I'm playing in quicksand. What are we talking about? I see it posting. I probably should just look at the Discord, to be honest. Okay, Mike Wang replied to someone else. He said this. Look. Will they have green windows added to the olds? All meters will show the green window except for the dial, arrow, and ring options from 2K25. Yes. So as I just said, you're not going to get a green window if you choose the 2K25 option, which is absolutely insane. KC. Nah, that shouldn't cause the issue. Nah. Ant's right-handed. Maybe he's slower going to the left. Nah, that's never been a thing, bro. Like, no. In 2K. Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat, though, bro. I appreciate you, bro. So, as I just said, yeah, you will not see a green window in the 2K25 meters. So, use 2K24s and the new one. Exactly, Gian. They better have a quick first step in the next 2K. That's all I want, bro. That's the main issue for me gameplay wise. Like, what was just how slow the quick first step was, especially if you were 6'5" or taller in 25. That's all I'm asking for, bro. Is that really cheesy? Is that really gonna have the sim heads mad that I want a quick first step in the game? It's dribble styles. That's the issue. Yes, there was one dribble style in the game that lets you run out of a move. It was Darius Garland. Bro, so many people will be like, oh my God, make tall guards better. Bro, make little guards better too. Y'all would have been cooked this year. Y'all would have been cooked this year if there was no Darius Garland. Y'all would have been cooked. Make offense fun, man. Make it quick. I would have been cooked, man. I'm telling you. I said this the other day, bro. We get adjusted to things, bro. We get adjusted to things and we forget what we're even doing.
Careening? To send defenders past you. To send defenders careening past you. Sorry. Listen. My first thing when I think of that is, okay, like a Luka. You know what I mean? He goes to the Euro and then like he'll kind of like...
He did, Ja.
Slow.
He tweeted it out. There's no RNG. He said this is the purest green window we've ever had. So
plant. And
that was good, Rick.
Let the defender like jump past him basically before he lays it up.
Cat breakers are back.
Could you do it on 2K and then hold right trigger and turn it into a dunk? So you slow motion Euro and then your player just goes into a dunk. I don't know, just where my head went. Probably not, but that would be like super glitchy and they'd probably need to change that. I'm not really sure. I guess Giannis kind of does like the slow Euro into a dunk sometimes. I don't know. Anyways, let's not waste any more. Let's keep going. Rat passes.
So I shouldn't miss wide open if you time your shot. No, you should not miss.
Rat passes now have
if you time your shot correctly.
Dedicated control by double tapping circle or B. Okay, so no more flashies when you double tap B or.
So I wonder what do y'all think? What do y'all think the new passing control is going to be for like flashy passes if it's not double B or double circle?
Circle. It's rat pass. This expands the toolkit for
Or do y'all think they just completely removed it?
playmakers to determine when you want to do a rat pass and ensures you
Analog stick? Hell no.
aren't throwing the ball straight into the back of a defender.
Bumper, double A? No, it can't be double A. It can't be double A. I be spamming my passes, bro. I don't tap A one time. I spam it. It's double B, bro. Double B is the new rat pass, bro.
Okay, so this is one of my biggest pet peeves on 25.
Yo, what's good, HD?
Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You pass the ball directly into people's bodies that aren't even clicking steal. Or when they stand there with their hands up in front of you and you just throw the ball straight into their face or arms or hands or body. Like, hopefully the passing mechanics on 26 have been completely revamped. They added in the you can control when your player is going to bring
It might be hold.
the ball and do a rat pass to the side. Hopefully, just in general, the passing has been revamped, and you're not throwing it into people's bodies, and you're getting turnovers.
The logic behind passing has to be improved, bro.
You make the right pass, but your player does the wrong pass animation. Hopefully, they fixed all that. Alley-oops. Catching an alley-oop now requires more skill.
Yo, bro, I know a lot of people sit here and spam like L. Yo, bro, there's some people when I was automatically showing the gameplay, there were so many people were like, shit looks ass. Like, bro, come on, bro. Really? Come on. Bro, come on. Now, I will say this. This is crazy. This is crazy for alley-oops. This is insane. 2K paying y'all. 2K paying y'all, bro. You're literally an NPC, bro. You know that, right, Payne? I've been critiquing, bro. Yeah, you got an anime profile picture, bro. Listen, log off of YouTube, buddy. Okay? I want you to fire up the newest anime, like Harry Potter or Star Wars or something, and just start gooning to it, bro. I don't need it. You're an NPC, bro. Go wave your little wizard wand and cast spells, bro. Get out of my stream, bro. Now, listen, the alley-oops, guys, as I'm getting paid, as I'm critiquing what is going to be in 2K26. Guys, I'm getting paid to critique that I don't like the alley-oop feature. I'm getting paid, guys. Like, what am I looking at, bro? I don't care, bro. Anime profile picture, bro. I don't care, bro. Your opinion's irrelevant, bro. All right, listen. Catching alley-oops now require more skill. I don't think what they're about to say requires more skill. I think this is just confusing. Once the pass is thrown, the finish button for the receiver will be randomized on higher difficulties to one of the 4 face buttons. So you're telling me, bro, if I throw a lob it's not about timing anymore. You just have to select the right one. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. Some of y'all like it. I think that's insane. I like it. It's reaction now. Do you think, but the thing is, do you have to time it? It's not going to be as bad. It's not going to be as bad as I'm saying if you don't have to time it. If you don't have to time it. Bro, I'm not throwing a lob to any of my random wreck old head teammates. I'm not doing it. Hell no. No, I'm not throwing no lobs to the old heads this year, bro. They ain't gonna have time to react. Hell nah. No. No, bro. No, bro. Mike tweet. Mike Wayne tweet. Hold on. No, where? I've already seen it. Mike going crazy? I don't see it, bro. You're too loud? The fuck? Mute the stream then. Yo. Might have to go to the Discord. Oh, I might have to. Hold on. Let me pull up the Discord. Let me pull up the Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Where's it at? 2K. NBA 2K news? Is it the news? Where do I go, y'all? Game updates? Where do I go to see the... It's in the Discord answers. Maybe I'm blind, bro. I don't see it, bro. The answers channel? Bro, I'm blind. Channels and roles. $2K answers. Very top. Dude, I'm literally scrolled up and down. I don't see anything that says 2K answers. It might be hidden. Why would it be hidden? No, I can't show y'all because some of this shows some stuff. Open the 2K26 tab. Dude. I'll just wait, bro. Unk Vision? Bro, it's not about the vision. I don't see anywhere that says 2K26. I don't see it. It's literally not in front of my face. He's talking about the contest system. Just let me know when he tweets it, bro. Just let me know when he tweets it. You blind? Facts, bro. Facts, dude. Facts. I'm blind, bro. Go to channels and roles and click. Channels. Channels and roles. See, I didn't complete all that. That's probably why, bro. Browse channels. Okay, there we go. Feedback, game suggestions, highlights. I haven't gone all past this. I haven't gone past this in the server. Okay, I'll just read it out loud. Look at my comment. Okay. Are there any changes to the contest system? There have been a number of changes to the contest system logic. We've rebalanced the effectiveness of hands up, no jump contest, and jumping contest to better reflect how the shots are impacted in real life. We're also showing coverage percentages and full shot feedback again. Good, bro. Good. Thank you.
Pass is thrown. The finish button for the receiver will be randomized on higher difficulties to one of the 4 face buttons on your controller instead of always being square or X. So you really got to focus on lobs now. I'm going to be honest, that might be a little too challenging for a lot of people.
But if you don't have to time it, it's not too bad, bro.
A lot of people probably just stop throwing lobs.
New Wayne tweet is definitely that what we just read, but we can pull it up on the screen. No, there's not a new Wayne tweet. Oh, it is. Hold on. The center of the green. Whoa! Hold on. This is big. Hold on. New Wang tweet. New big Wang tweet. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Can we get an explanation on the difference between then and now? Okay, so back then, Badgeplug asked him, does shooting have a pure green window in 2K24 like 2K19? If you had a certain rating plus jump shot timing the shot right meant it was always green. Yes, the green window is pure and it will be a guarantee make if you hit it. Heavily contested shots may still look like full white misses, but that's just an artifact of the art. There will always be a possible subpixel sized green window on every shot attempt. Mike Wink says the center of the green windows in 2K19 and 2K24 were pure, but we used RNG on the edges that lerped from 100% to 0% for 2K26. If you release anywhere inside the green window, it will be a make. So he's claiming this is the purest green window we've ever had. Shut up, Ghost Mob. Leave the chat. Shut up. Why are you in here, bro? If you weren't in here, bro, you're in here because you're curious, bro, just like the rest of us. Shut up, bro. You're not cool, bro. Shooting back. The center of the... Dude, we used RNG on the edges that lerped from 100% to 0%. For 2K26, if you release anywhere inside the green window, it will be a make. But he didn't say none of that at all. Bro, what do you... There's still RNG. Brother. Will there still be RNG in shooting? No. There will be no RNG in shooting. There has always been some element of RNG in every past version of 2K, including 24. 2K26 will be the first version to feature completely pure green, a completely pure green window. Oh, now it's chill out. Oh, guys, God forbid I correct someone. Chill out, bro. Chill out, man. Yo, chill out, bro. Chill. Yo, Cole, chill out, bro. Yo, chill out, Cole. Chill out, man. Nah, chill, bro. Chill, Cole. Chill, Cole. You proved me wrong. Chill out. Why, Grace? Sorry, my bad. Yo, chill, Cole. You proved me wrong, man. Chill. It's not cool, bro. It's not cool, man. My bad. I'll be quiet. Yo, Nexo. Your profile picture is another man, bro. Pop it out, bro. All right. Let's go back. W Mike Wang. That's what we needed to see. Let's go back to Joe's video.
I wonder if because it's now more skill
D-Man, how you doing, bro?
based, right? Because you have to actually pay attention. You have to not only time it, but click the right button.
No. Drops are not enabled, bro.
I wonder if the effectiveness of lobs will be increased because now they're more difficult to do. That's an interesting thing to think about. Setting screens. This is a small detail, but I know the big men will appreciate this. We'll talk about it for a second.
Yeah, no one's even talking about this. I think this is cool. Like, if you set the screen the wrong way, you can just flick your left stick the opposite way, and, you know, it'll basically, like, it'll flip-flop your player the way he's faced. I like that.
Screeners can now control which way you want to face. Tapping the left stick slightly left or...
Mike Wayne tweeted again? Oh, that's... we just read that. Yeah, we just read that. About the contest one, yeah.
Right. From the direction you are currently screening will turn your player 45 degrees. And tapping the left stick in the opposite direction will turn your player 180 degrees.
Dude, D-Man, I think it sounds good, bro, so far. Again, man, I got to play the game to see how I like it. I think the dribble animations look smooth, like the back and forth, like the combos. They look smooth and faster than 25. I haven't seen a real burst, a real quick first step. But it sounds, there's some cool. I like the custom layup packages. D-Man, how do you feel about this, bro? How do you feel about the alley-oops, bro? Being a random... I'm cool with it as long as you ain't got to time it. I'm cool with the alley-oops being like this as long as... I just want to know why. If you got to time it, that's crazy.
Basically, while you're setting the screen, if you're facing the wrong direction, you don't have to let go of screen now and then try to reposition yourself. Now, when you're holding the screen, if your player's not facing right, you can
facts, Haj.
Tap it and he'll shift a little bit. Or you can have him face the complete opposite way.
Cole beefing with his chat is funny. No, I don't be beefing with my chat. I beef with the people who just say dumb things who are in here like for like only this time of the year, bro.
By tapping the left stick in the opposite direction.
I already saw Mike
nice
tweet,
little
yo.
detail when it comes to screens, so I know the big men are going to like that because I've heard a lot of people say, why is my player facing the wrong direction when I'm trying to set a screen? I know that was a pet peeve for a lot of bigs. Then they went on to talk about AI and coaching. Now this is mainly for offline game modes. I guess it comes into play a little bit if you're playing like Play Now, My Team,
Wreck for sure.
or like if you're in the wreck and your teammates are quitting out. They made improvements. I'm not going to go over like them in detail here, but I'll quickly brief them for y'all. Drive and kick intelligence for the AIs. AI help defense intelligence. My Player Freelance Engine. This is essentially your AI teammates recognizing that you're already in a spot and they'll move out of it. Like,
Hey, no cap, no problem, bro.
you know, sometimes when you're in the wreck, someone quits out and you're already spotting up on the hash and the
Cole, say higher difficulties. I'm assuming that could be Pro-Am and maybe not Random Wreck. Yeah, they already said that. Mike Wing said, let me see it one more time. Where's it at? They talked about it. I'll have to go back and find the tweet, but yeah, they covered that.
AI player just stands next to you. Now they'll
I'm going to use my post score when I see you. I'm banning you, bro.
realize you're on the hash and they'll slide out of the way, maybe go to the corner or
Hey, I
go
saw
to the top of
JB.
key or whatever. AI improved double teams, AI improved navigating screens, expanded playbooks, AI difficulty improvements, AI shot timing ability.
I'm
Alright, so
yelling
that's all
green every
AI
rebound.
stuff. Let's move on to
Green!
the end of the article here. Learn 2K. In NBA 2K,
Everyone's going to use the same layups. Not if there's multiple effective layups in each category. That's not true.
26, a new intermediate tutorial bridges the gap between existing
Probably
tutorials
soon.
and drills
Yeah,
that
DJ, stuff like that. Yeah.
cover beginner fundamentals
Anything
and
with
advanced
AI, yeah.
techniques. You'll learn about the different types of layups and dunks, how to execute simple plays like pick and roll, and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K skills, whether you're a veteran who wants to practice this.
Like, again, man. Double H. Listen, bro. Custom layups, W. Setting screens. Double H, we're about to react to your video, too. Setting screens, changing the way you want to face, W, bro. Instant greens, W. No RNG, W. Rhythm shooting, we're going to have to try it out, man. We're going to have to see. Now, I think the animations with dribbling, I just said this like 5 minutes ago, but I think the animations itself are quicker. Like the ones going back and forth, standstill dribbling, it does look quicker, but I haven't seen a quick burst, bro. I haven't seen a quick first step. And I think yo, Double H, yo, bro. Yo, Tough said this game already better than 25. And Double H said that's not saying much. First step looking weak. I don't know. I haven't seen a. Yeah, I know, Double H. The Brunson clip.
Year's upgraded rhythm shooting and refined controls, or a rookie who is learning how
Yeah, right here. Look.
plays like pick and roll and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K.
Like, I don't. Okay, this obviously is a cross launch.
Skills, whether you're a veteran
It just doesn't like.
who wants to practice this year's upgraded rhythm shooting and place to grow your 2K skills, whether you're a veteran who wants to practice this year's upgraded rhythm shooting and refine controls, or a rookie who is a veteran who plays like pick and roll and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K skills, whether you're a veteran.
Like, and it still seems like there's some type of hesitation, like, and pause in between. Like, if you want to stop and go the opposite way, it's still.
Simple plays like pick and roll and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K skills.
How fast you want them to go? Well, since this is pro play, I'd want to see Jalen Brunson move like he does IRL. You know, a quick first step. You know, like he does IRL. Since this is pro play, I think the animations. I think the animations itself, like, that looks quick, but like the launch, like that animation right there looks quick, but the launch out of it.
Simple plays like pick and roll and
yeah, I know, Double H. You got it. There's gonna be, bro, Double H. What do you think the threshold's gonna be? You're gonna have to be wide open. You have to be wide open, and you have to time it correctly. Now, what is it? You'll get the green animation and jump shot celly if you are a good shooter. What does that mean? What is the threshold for a good shooter? Is it a certain badge, a certain percentage you have to shoot? You know what I mean? Is it a 3-point rating you have to have? There's a badge for it, and it's going to make the launcher quicker. I'm calling it. Oh, like the badge called Lightning Launch in 2K25? Are you talking about that one? The same one that made you move like this? Are you talking about that same badge? Are you talking about that one? Oh, that badge. Yeah. And you know what's so funny, bro? There's so many people that literally are like, they'd be like, oh, listen, Cole, speed boosting isn't realistic. Oh, and it shouldn't, 2K would never put that in the game. Bro, there was literally, was it in 2K24? The badge was called Speed Booster. What are we talking about, man? It's like, bro, I posted a clip of John Wall speed boosting, quick first step, and people are like, that's not a speed boost, that's a quick first step, bro. That's same thing, bro. My point is, there's no quick first step, bro. And Mike Wayne tweet, but I'm hoping, y'all need to ask him about the game speed, bro. We talking about jump shots. We talking about practice. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I need to hear about the dribbling and the burst. All right. Are there any changes to how adrenaline bars work? Adrenaline will function very close to what you're used to from NBA 2K25. There's some minor tweaks. For example, if you spam the escape too many moves in a short amount of time, it will drain a bar. Oh, the old head's gonna love this one, bro. The old head's gonna love this one, bro. Now, what does that mean? What does too many times mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean twice? Yo, no. What does that mean, though? If you spam too many escape moves in a short amount of time, well, this is the thing, though. In 25, you had to spam on a tall build. You had to spam escapes because there was no speed boosting, bro. The only way to get open on tall builds in this game was escapes, hezzy behind the back, escape behind the back, because there was no speed boosting. So if there's no speed boosting in this game and the adrenaline bars are going to cook us after spamming escapes, we're going to have to see. Listen, a lot of us, we listen, a a lot of us are probably thinking the worst. Let's hope it's not. Okay, I'm not worried because I'm honestly not worried because I've never had an issue with adrenaline bars. You know, but I know there's a lot of people that do, so we'll see. Yo, Empathy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. No news on badges. There are no news on badges, boys. Well, guys, adrenaline bars are indeed back. They are indeed back, boys. Yeah, but they patched Glock 19. Number one, you're pointing out someone who is less than a 0.01% of the community who could do those moves. And number two, he had to find workarounds to score the way he did, bro. So, doesn't matter, bro. Okay, well, that's kind of concerning, kind of. That's I don't know, man. Like I'm feeling like I feel like there's certain aspects about it that I'm really excited for, but like the fact that I haven't seen a real quick first step kind of worries me, man.
And more.
And the thing is though, why didn't they show off any of the adrenaline bars in the game, bro?
Learn 2K.
There's no adrenaline in the gameplay. Look. Where's the adrenaline bars? They like turned them off. Like the fatigue is off right here. They removed the hub. Maybe they just wanted to. Yeah, for sure, Key.
Okay. Skills, whether you're a veteran.
All I'm saying is, man,
Plays like pick and roll and more. Learn 2K.
I don't know if this is necessarily. That might be a left stick. This might be all left stick too. So we don't necessarily know, man. Like
place to go.
Listen, man. This could be left stick. It's not a huge deal, but I can't get over the scoreboard. Yeah, this it's like the stroke around it is like it is, bro. The stroke is like insane. Maybe this is left stick. Maybe this isn't. This is just his cross launch, bro. I say the word stroke and y'all think sexual. Like, bro, your brain rotted. Go stop watching Corn, bro. Stop watching it, bro. I say stroke and y'all automatically think of sex, bro. You got real life issues. That's insane, yo. But the fact.
Okay. Skill.
That the AI's clamping this up. Y'all know what this reminds me of, man? Look, bro. Look, let me show y'all something real quick. Zach, what's good, man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I need to show y'all real quick. NBA 2K. I need to show y'all this real quick. 2K25. Is this it? No, it wasn't this one. It was the one with the with Zach Timmerman breaking it down. Which one was that? 2K25 maybe Courtside Report. Yeah, that's a Frenchie. Yep. My dog. Okay. Yeah, here, I think this might have been it. No, it was with Zach Timmerman.
Here, going up.
Yeah, this was it. This was it right here. Look, okay, I found it. Yo, look. You know what this clip is giving me, bro? Look, y'all. You know what this right here? Watch.
Pick and roll and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K.
This clip right here is giving me this. Watch.
Skills, whether you're a veteran.
That clip. Is showing me is showing me this.
Ultimately, it's going to give you a really good
Watch.
feel for
It kind of scares me. You want to know why?
whether or not the player's going to.
No. Watch. Whoever was using this, but this is 2K25, by the way, y'all. This was the 2K25 breakdown. They tried to do the fastest move. Whoever was controlling the player was trying to do the fastest move in the game, which was the Darius Garland dribble style, and watch.
Move and react the way that you want to do the animations.
Like, bro, I'm not, listen, when I point these things out, it's not me trying to like get a reaction, or it makes me nervous, bro. It makes me nervous seeing like that was, bro, this was the fastest move. Look, in 2K25, this Darius Garland dribble style. No, you're not getting the point, Wireless. My point is the AI. This is the fastest move in the game. And the AI,
You want to do
they try to showcase the fastest move. No, guys, this is from 2K25. This is my point. They try to showcase the fastest move. All I'm saying is that, like,
Who wants to
this now this is 2K26.
practice this year's upgraded rhythm? Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K skills.
Like, I'm
whether you're a
scared of,
veteran.
like, I don't know, man. Mike Wayne tweeted, all right, Mike Wayne just tweeted this. All right. Is there still a high, low risk reward setting? No. Shot and layup timing risk reward settings have been removed. Everyone will play on the same playing field in 2K26. But you know what kind of like gets me upset is the fact that like things like this are something we're getting excited for. Like we're getting excited for something that was that's getting removed, that was bad in the last game. Like that kind of like, I don't know, man. This, you know, like we're like excited about things that were bad that are getting removed. It is big improvement, but it's like this was also in the game in 24. In the game, there was one layup, there was one timing. That's okay. They are listening. That is true. That is true. That is true. At least they didn't try to like expand on this. They didn't try to expand on this, which is good. Yo, Empathy, thank you for getting this up to D-Man, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, well, that's that. Same playing field for everybody? Yeah.
Who wants to practice this year's upgraded rhythm shooting and refined controls, or a rookie who is learning
Yeah, they are admitting their mistake. That is true.
How to play NBA 2K for the first time. All right, so that's the Courtside report for gameplay, the gameplay cinematic.
See, okay. So you said I hope this speed boost is good for taller guards. Like all I'm saying is, bro, chat, how tall is Ant? 6'4"? 6'5"? How tall is Ant, y'all? 6'5", 6'4", something like that. Like I think he probably had the fastest move in the trailer, and it still didn't seem like it was extremely quick. Now, again, I still think it's quicker than 2K25. I do think that the animations, the combo, the chains, chaining the combinations together do look faster than 25, but I haven't seen a quick first step yet. It looks slower than 25. I don't think it looks slower. I do think that I just don't see I haven't seen a burst, bro. What if they remove quick first step for everyone? How first of all, there was no quick first step in 25, and how would that make it even? That sounds terrible, bro. What? That's your way to fix it? Is to remove it from everybody? What? Mike Wayne tweeted again. Let me know when he tweets, bro. Let me know when he tweets. I already saw the high risk, low risk thing, bro. I saw Breeze. All right, Double H posted one as well.
NBA 2K 26 gameplay is finally here. So in today's video, I'm going to be fully recapping the...
Mike Wayne tweet again? I've already seen that one, bro. Was it a reply? Yeah, I've already seen this one.
Gameplay trailer, the video's 2K job where they went in depth on the gameplay, and of course what's known as the Courtside report, a huge blog that 2K just dropped going completely in depth on what 2K26 gameplay will be like. And I'm going to be giving my honest opinions on everything, and I would like to hear yours in the comments below, but we have a lot of information to cover, so let's go ahead and get this video started.
Like, this is the thing. Like, again, I saw lots of animations. Like, bro, Kyrie, the combo chains look quicker than 2K25's, but I have not seen a quick first step yet, bro. I haven't. Like, out of a dribble move.
What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another video, and we have a lot to talk about. Like I said in the intro, we're gonna start with the gameplay trailer for NBA 2K26. Then we're gonna get into some of the breakdown videos that they had of the gameplay, and then we're gonna go over the entire Courtside report going over the gameplay. And like I said, there's a lot to talk about. So first, we're gonna go over this trailer really quick. They just dropped this. Now, honestly, all right, let's just see this. We'll go through it one time, and then we'll go through it a second time to pause it. We got Obi topping on the fast break, easy dunk. You can feel it, okay? All new motion engine, okay? New engine system for the motion stuff. There's gonna be some text popping up on the screen. They did.
When Jalen Brunson does his quick first step, bro, if that's a quick first step, I'm putting the fries in the bag, bro. Dog, if Jalen Brunson, if that is his quick first step in the game, this is going to be me in a month. Do you have the mobile app? Okay. Would you like to make that an extra large? Would you want extra sauce with that? Yes. Our ice cream machine is broken. Nope. Okay, I'll see you at the first window.
This last year for their trailer. A lot of it didn't end up being true though, so let's see. Enhanced catch and shoot. Okay.
I'm actually kind of interested in the no dip shooting. Like, I wonder how that'll be. And bro, I'm really wondering how the rhythm shooting is gonna be, bro. Like, they changed the whole dynamic on rhythm shooting. Yeah, I'm staying on current gen. The PS4 homies and I will have fun on there.
So, new catch and shoot mechanic, maybe. Got Jokic, Cam Johnson on the Nuggets right there. Put the clamps on. Sharper defensive coverage. Ooh, let me find out. Lane steals are about to be OP again.
Hold on. That John Morant's signature go-to, still the same move as in the game. Y'all saw that. I didn't even peep that.
Defensive coverage.
That was the same move from last year. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's like it's the same. Just pointing it out.
Let me find
Look,
out.
That's his go-to.
Lane steals are about to be OP.
As soon as I seen improved catch and shoot and improved rhythm shooting and nothing about dribbling, I knew it was cooked, bro. No. Don't say that, bro. Please, bro. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro.
Again.
No, bro.
Like patch 1 of 25. Put on a show.
I'm sorry, man. It's over. No! No! No, I'm not putting the fries in the bag, bro. No!
Oh, yeah. Katie on the Rockets. Improved rhythm shooting, and rhythm shooting is back. Okay. We're going to find out how that is improved in this video, I guess. They still got some more time in this trailer. Okay, they got Shea, the cover athlete. I did mute the audio for this trailer so I don't get copyrighted. But like, I kind of.
How have your balls been since you announced testicular cancer? Well, listen, man. I only have one nut left. And it's honestly, bro, it's kind of tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because like I only have one. It's on the left side. So like when I walk, like I lean to the left because it's so big, bro. Yeah, like I lean to the left. Yeah, everybody calls me one nut wonder now. Yeah, Trev, yeah. I had testicular cancer in 2024, yeah. But you know, man, I'm unbalanced now, bro.
Mess with the music they put here. Cade Cunningham with the windmill. Anthony Edwards step through. Cat. LeBron,
why you forgot my burger? My bad, bro.
Dunk. Maybe we could actually do reverse. Oh, Cooper flag. His first official face scan. LeBron. Okay. Now there's nothing really to dissect in this trailer. A lot of what we would be doing is just guessing. I mean, you got like the brands in the background, a lot of catch and shoot threes. There wasn't really a lot of dribbling going on in this trailer. It was just a lot of like steal, post up. There was this Ja Morant, which what looks like is a Ja Morant aggressive breakdown. So I guess the Ja Morant aggressive breakdown's the same. Then you got KD getting an ankle breaker. I don't like that ankle breaker animation. That was in 25, and a lot of those ankle breakers just happened super random. I think one was out of the KD go-to, and then out of the Zach LaVine step back. They seemed super random. Your defender would like start swimming. It looks like a similar animation. It's actually the exact same ankle breaker animation from 25. And then you had a contact lob here. A lot of like post step throughs and stuff. A lot of post up stuff.
Bro, I'm okay with ankle breakers being in the game, bro. They just can't be random though. They gotta have some logic behind them, bro. Dexing this year gonna be fire with improved catch and shoot.
Going on. I'm not gonna lie. Not a lot of dribbling in this trailer at all, which is could be concerning. LeBron does do a reverse dunk this year. I don't know if you guys knew, but the baseline in 2K25 was
yes, it's true. RNG is gone
so bad, like you would throw you out of bounds.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm actually kind of shocked that Mike Wang like quite literally said specifically he admitted that there was RNG in 25. I'm actually surprised they admitted that. I'm so serious, bro. I hope they improve L2 cheesing.
Lot. So hey, maybe they fix that a little bit. Cooper flag, first look at Cooper flag here. I will say, even though I think I'm not expecting better graphics with 2K26, the lighting does look pretty good. Okay, are the graphics that much better than 25? No, but the lighting, you can see they definitely changed some things about the lighting. Like,
what's RNG? Tough. Say it in the chat, bro.
I don't know how. Let me know what your thoughts are about the trailer in the comments. I want everyone's honest opinions. I'm going to be giving my honest opinions in this video, so I want y'all's honest opinions. Maybe the best thing you see in this video, the worst thing, something you're worried about, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Let me know in the comments. I'm going to be reading all of them. So another thing 2K dropped was 2 different like videos of Halliburton over voicing something about gameplay. So we're going to watch these 2 really quick, and then we're going to get into the deep dive of the Courtside report. So let's see what Halliburton has to say here.
What's up, y'all? It's Tyrese Halliburton here with NBA 2K to break down the developments to rhythm shooting in 2K26.
Okay, rhythm
Enhanced
shooting.
Rhythm shooting gives you more flexibility over your shot timing and tempo. with the ability to alter your shot depending on closeouts and other defensive counters. In addition, take advantage of signature go-to shots with new post moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders to expand your game in the paint. Draw inspiration from around the league to customize layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins for
I noticed there was no adrenaline bars. You know what else? You didn't see adrenaline bars, and you saw no stamina. They didn't want to show it for some reason in the trailer, but they are in the game. They admit it. Mike Wang already talked about how adrenaline bars will be affected in 2K26. Need to have custom dunks, LOL, not just layups. Who's gonna tell him, bro? Who's gonna tell him?
Custom layup packages. These features bring more freedom and skill-based gameplay to 2K26.
Okay, definitely a lot to unpack there really quick. I don't want to take up too much time in this video, but there is a lot of information to go over. So the rhythm shooting.
Who needs a center for 2K26? Yo, I'm playing center. Mike tweet. Hold on. Mike tweeted. No, he didn't, bro. No, he didn't. He tweeted. I don't see anything. No, he didn't, bro. 14 minutes ago.
If y'all didn't really understand what he said, basically what I got.
Cole, these old heads with Legend Aerial Wizard gonna be so cooked. Bro, I literally said that. I said I'm not throwing a lob to nobody in Random Rec this year, bro. These old heads aren't gonna know which button to click. I'm not throwing no lobs to no. No, I'm not doing that, bro.
Is that rhythm shooting? You're gonna be able to it's gonna be able to affect how fast and slow you can shoot. Now he didn't mention anything about it giving a green window boost, so maybe that's in the Courtside report.
Discord. All right, I'll check in a little bit.
There's gonna be goats, so you guys know how there's.
Bro, Breeze, if you throw lobs, it's a random one of the random face. It could be square, it could be triangle, it could be circle, it could be X that pops up, and you have to click the one that pops up. Yeah. I don't think you have to time it though. I think it's one's gonna pop up and you have to click it, bro. You have to click the right one. That's insane to me, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, that's crazy, bro. I think that's insane. Me personally. Yes, will it get easy? Probably, but like that's.
Go-to shots for like dribbling and like jump shots. Like a lot of people used it for dribbling, but it's for jump shots.
The rebound timing is not. Listen, it's gonna be the same way it is in 25, bro. It's just visual now. There's no way. Yeah, Unk about to be fried trying to figure out which button to press, bro. Bro, I swear, I'm not even capping, bro. I literally think like at least 50% of the old heads in game chat are always talking about like they're smoking. Like their controller will be put down. They're not going to be moving. And they're like, hold on. I'm high as hell. You know how many times I've heard that this year?
Now there's go-to shots for these post-up animations.
There's go. I'm just like a little frustrated. I know I haven't played the game yet, but it's like, why didn't I hear more about bursting out of the dribble moves, bro?
As well,
it's like there's more go-tos for different things, but like I don't know. I want to hear more about dribbling, bro.
Honestly, a lot of these, I'm gonna be honest, bro. No one's using these go-to post-up shots in competitive scenarios. Like it's gonna be just like the go-to jump shots. They're not really gonna be useful in a competitive setting unless there's a workaround like the KD go-to or the Jalen Suggs go-to, where like it gives you a speed boost, you know, or something like that. Like, let's be honest. Now here is the meter right here. Now I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of different meter options. But now I think most of you guys are going to agree about this. This looks like the 2K19 meter, but just a little better. And I personally thought the 2K19 meter was the best meter in 2K history. This is a good meter. We've had a lot of bad meters like the one in 2K20.
Like, this is the thing, though. How did Cooper Flag get to the rack right there?
And yeah, there's been some bad meters. Speed boost, you know, or something like that. Like, let's be honest. Now, here is the meter right here. Now, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of different meter options. But now I think most of you guys are going to agree about this. This looks like the 2K19 meter, but just a little better. And I personally thought the 2K19 meter was the best meter in 2K history. This is a good meter. We've had a lot of bad meters like the one in 2K21 and yeah, there's been some bad meters. This one looks good. Now, it is a layup meter. You do see the green window in there, just like they talked about. There's going to be the green window. You're going to be able to visually see the green window on your jump shots, your layups, and your dunks when you use the dunk stick. So yeah, that meter, I like the meter. They still have
Wally, they've shown bits and pieces though. That's the thing. And the bits and pieces I've seen aren't really, I'm not really too impressed by, bro.
Like the excellent timing thing. I wonder if to get those instant green excellence, if you're going to have to turn off the other thing, because it didn't tell him. I mean, I guess we can't tell by the bottom. But
by the way, guys, Double H made this video before like Mike Wayne tweeted that. So we know now how it works.
But it didn't tell him if it was like how contested it was.
I think, bro, listen, I think there's a lot of great things we've heard today. I like the fact there's no RNG. That's great. I think custom layup packages are awesome. You know, but I was hoping to see like a quick burst today, and I didn't.
As if it was open, that could be at the bottom.
Is Cole playing 2K26? Nah, man. Launch day of 2K26, bro. I'm gonna go play 2K24 and make content on 2K24, bro.
Left and they're covering it, but I don't know. They also said custom layup package. That's huge. I'm sure they're gonna go over more of that in the Courtside report, but let's go ahead and go to the second video they dropped. Well, it's actually the third video they dropped, but the second Hallie video. Okay, let's listen in. This is just a 30-second video. Then we're gonna
They confirm no RNG. Guys, we'll look at the Discord in a second.
Get to the Courtside reports.
What's up, everyone? Tyrese Halliburton here to talk about the all-new motion engine in NBA 2K26. This year, Pro Play powers the dynamic motion engine, making your actions feel more...
I didn't even see this.
This year, Pro Play powers the dynamic motion engine, making your actions feel more life. This year, Pro Play powers the dynamic motion engine, making your actions powers the dynamic motion engine, making your actions feel more life.
Yeah, no RNGs on Twitter. Yes, they did say that. I mean, that launched into a step back. Like, oh my God, what am I reading? What am I reading? Stop!
This year, Pro Play powers the dynamic motion engine.
You good, Mud?
Making your actions feel more life. This year, Pro Play powers the dynamic motion engine, making your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. Experience more exact positioning when closing out on the perimeter stopping on a dime after driving to the basket, and lateral movement when planting your feet. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21 when I entered the league, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court. When I entered the league, offering a fresh and authentic change to player movement since NBA 2K21 when I entered the league, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
All right, definitely a lot to unpack there. I don't know. Y'all definitely heard this too. There's definitely some negatives in here. Listen to what he says right here. This is not, I don't know, man. Like, I know 2K's been trying to go with the realistic route, and a lot of people want to.
Yo, bro, listen. I know a lot of y'all are in here saying, like, a lot of y'all don't like 25, bro, because of the movement. And, bro, listen, there's a lot of people, believe it or not, bro, there's a lot of people that love 2K25. There's a lot of people that like it. A lot. A lot. A lot of people like it. A lot of people like the fact that a lot of people like the fact that there's no quick first step in 2K because it's not realistic, Players like John Wall and Derrick Rose, players like that, they never existed in the NBA. Russell Westbrook, players like that, in 2K, they run like this. They, you know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? A lot of people like it, bro. Yo, bro, in 2K25, bro, Russell Westbrook, when you do a step back and you run out of a step back, bro, he runs like he's got a turd in his ass, bro, or a turd in his pants, like he just pooped himself. Y'all know when you're about to take a poop and like you're running to the toilet, like that's how your player runs with the ball. Mike Wayne tweeted, yo, someone ask him about dribbling, please. Please. How do height attribute restrictions work on custom layups? Height and rating restrictions are similar to NBA 2K25 for the new custom layup packages. So if you were qualified for a specific player's layup package in 2K25, you'd qualify for all of that player's individual normal, reverse, scoop, floater, euro, hop step, and spin packages in 2K26. No, EC. I promise you. EC, there are a lot of people that love 25, believe it or not, bro. They just don't say nothing. Guys, I put up a tweet the other day. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. I'm going to show y'all. I put up a tweet the other day. Look, I put this up. I compared 2K16's gameplay to 2K25's. Look, this is 2K16. Jamal Crawford, watch.
Right at the free throw line.
And then this right here is 2K25. That behind the back had Devin Booker turning into Michael Phelps. Look at him. Deep stroke, bro. Deep stroke. Look. And then look, watch. Watch how slow. Watch how slow. Watch how, but you're not getting the point, Trey. Look how slow Damian Lillard burst out of these moves. my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, bro. There are replies saying that 25 looked more realistic, bro. Yo, bro, I can't, man. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. People who say that clearly just want the good players to be handicapped, bro. They want us to be booty, bro. That's what it is, bro. And the funny thing is, it'll never happen, bro. It'll never happen. We'll always be better. We'll always be better, bro. We'll always be better. Listen, it don't matter, bro. No matter what game you play, you can't tell the difference in the movement, bro, because you have no clue what you're doing, bro. You're doing step backs and running with the left stick. Y'all said Mike Wayne tweeted again? No, I already saw that. Yeah, we're good. Dame is not that slow. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Arcadey, a lot of people want realistic. Honestly, I want a balance, and I thought, you know, the 2K25 dribbling engine wasn't very good. They said that was the biggest upgrade in 15 years when they announced it in their trailer last year, which I don't know about that. Anyways, look what he says here.
Pro play powers the dynamic.
It's like, bro, everyone that's saying like, oh my gosh, the game needs to be realistic. Okay, I'm all for it. Why is Russell Westbrook running like he's stuck in glue? Yeah, I did, tough. I already saw Mike Wayne's tweet, y'all. I already saw it, y'all.
Motion engine, making your actions feel more life.
Are you good, tough?
Look what he says here.
Pro play powers the dynamic motion engine.
Bet, Trev.
Making your action.
Quavo.
Play powers the dynamic motion engine.
Quavo. Look at this, bro.
Making your actions feel more lifelike and realistic.
Making your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. That is definitely a worry.
I don't know, man. Listen, Quavo, all I'm saying is, bro, I ain't seen one quick first step, dog. Nah, dog. Bro, I ain't seen one quick first step, man.
I mean, that's great, but we need to be able to move faster than we were moving in 2K25, man. The dribbling was bad. I felt like players were just moving slow, like in slow motion a lot. Yeah, that's definitely a worry what he just said right there. But I don't know how accurate a lot of these things that are.
Dynamic lower body pose matching adjustment to the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seams in the past games and ensure the player's launches plant cut realistically equals slow and unresponsive.
Said in these little trailers are, because last year there was a lot of stuff that
they do say the game is sped up in 26. I mean, we're watching in-game stuff right now, bro.
Didn't end up being true. Now he talked a lot about foot planting, like stopping on a dime. Hey, if we can't quick stop, I'm gonna be honest, no one cares about the stopping on the dime. Like, we gotta be able to quick stop in 2K26 better than we were in these past 2Ks, man. There's a lot better quick stops like in
the thing is, though, like the fact that we're even calling it a quick stop, why can't we just let go of everything and shoot the ball? It's not cheesy, bro. There's nothing cheesy about it.
20, 21, 22. There's gotta be better ways to quick stop in 26. He also talked about the foot planting, like I said. Hopefully, the first thing I think of is sliding on defense. That's gotta go. I feel like in every 2K, the latency on offense and defense is bad, but like the sliding can definitely be an issue.
Because it doesn't happen in real life. Oh my God, yo, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm just gonna start banning every dumbass. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You just get out of here, bro. You're so annoying, bro. You know what happens in real life too? The best shooters shoot 40%, bro. That's what happens too. If I time my shot right every time, should I have to shoot the ball? If I time my jump shot right 10 times out of 10, should the game make me miss 6? Bro, why do y'all think realism has to be in every aspect of 2K? It's so annoying. It's like, oh my God, it's so cringe. No, they have that in the game because of pro play and because it helps defense make it, like, it helps you get better at defense, bro. Like no, my bad. I'll take that back. It allows for your ass defense to be made up for.
You on two.
Like, I'm tired of this. It ain't realistic. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shit is so annoying, bro.
And then he said that this player motion engine, this new engine is...
No one complained, okay? 2K, bro, for so long, 2K's always been trying to go the sim route ever since they started the franchise, okay? No one complained about quick stops in 2K17. Nobody did. But it wasn't realistic, though. No one pointed it out. No, why did no one point it out back then, bro? Why did no one point out that quick stops weren't realistic back in 17? How come? Crazy, bro. What am I reading, bro? Mike Wang tweet. All right, he responded to Power. All right, Power tweeted, what's everyone's wondering? Has anything been done about L2 cheesing in 2K26? And Mike Wang, bro, there's no way. First of all, someone said this. Oh, I thought he said, what is this question? Mike Wang said, we made the ball extremely vulnerable to steals when posting up far from the rim. Wait, so can they still do it? So, okay. Yes, but it's less effective if you know how to time steals. Okay. So you have to rip the offensive player, the center that's holding it. This guy said, so just pass the ball faster. Yo. I don't know. We're going to have to see how it plays. We're going to have to see how that plays, man. You already know, bro, the losers are going to be automatically trying to do it day one, too.
The biggest upgrade they've seen since 21 in terms of their motion or something. Hey, last year when they announced the new dribbling engine, they said it was their biggest upgrade in 15 years. So I've heard that before. And in my opinion, 2K25 is the worst dribbling 2K of all time. I've also said, if y'all didn't know, I do think 2K25 is the worst gameplay 2K of all time as well. So hopefully we get an upgrade for 26. But let's get into the Courtside report. All right, now 2K dropped this huge Courtside report blog. There's going to be a lot of stuff to go over. I'm going to try to cover as much information as I can quickly, give my opinion on why I think it could be good or bad. But they basically, let's see, they dropped a paragraph on the Pro Play motion engine, which they mentioned earlier. Now, throughout me showing this Courtside report, you can pause and read as much as you want. I'm just kind of read it on my own and then, you know, give out some important things that I took away from these paragraphs. Now, right here, when they talk about the motion engine, once again, they're using this lifelike movement, a lot of like realistic words and stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, the Pro Play system, but now this motion engine added on top of it. which is just another thing that's trying to make the game look and feel more realistic. Now take that how you want. I want realistic and arcade, so I hope we can still have some arcadey like gameplay like some older 2Ks. But yes, seeing a lot of realistic words is definitely interesting to say the least. I don't know how I feel about that.
How you feel about 26 so far? Mixed emotions so far, but I'm not gonna fully judge the game until I play it, bro. Yeah, let's get swag. Mixed emotions, man. I think there's a lot of dope new things, but I'm also kind of worried. Yeah, I'm also kind of worried.
But something I noticed is they said with the foot planting thing that it should remove the skating seen in past games. That's huge. They're talking about like the sliding on defense, or even like I'm thinking of when you act, you know, when you
like when you're running, bro, and you stop, your player still keeps walking. And can someone else address the fact that when I run with the ball in my right hand and I stop, my player just switches hands to the left? The ball just, why? Can someone address that? And no, I don't want to see anyone type, Cole, it's a setting you have to turn off. It's enabled. It's not. No. No. Mr. Wayne tweeted. All right, bet. No, bro. It's not that. It still makes you do it even with it off. Mike Wayne tweet again. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm excited, happy, and worried all at the same time right now. All right, he says, can you use a quick protect even without a defender reaching on you? Does it use adrenaline? You can use a quick protect at any time, even if no one's around, and it does not consume adrenaline. Okay, that's a little detail. Y'all see the doggy in the background? Bobo. He back there chilling, man. All right, well, we got that info so far. That's a very crazy question to ask out of all the questions we could ask. You think they're going to get a new stage?
Accidentally.
I don't know. Maybe you can use the quick protect as a quick stop. I'm coping.
Like shoot a fade and you wanted to stop and shoot. I'm thinking about that too. So if this is true, if that skating thing is true, that is a W, because I'm tired of sliding on defense. I'm tired of, you know, accidentally taking a fade because my player won't stop sometimes. And yes, you can flick the right stick to the left or right to get a quick stop, but it wasn't as good as some other 2Ks. And there have been some 2Ks.
You shouldn't have to do that, though. You should have to flick the right stick in a certain way to get your player to stop running. When you let go of the left stick, your player should stop running, bro. It's really not that hard, bro.
They're even more slidey on defense than 2K25, but hopefully we do not have to deal with that anymore. Now here they talk about the enhanced rhythm shooting.
When we let go of our left stick, our player should stop running, bro. Not gliding over. No, bro.
So a lot of people, I mean, if there's something that I see more, I don't think I know anything that's more divided on in the community than their opinions and everyone's opinions on rhythm shooting. A lot of people hate it. A lot of people love it. A lot of people don't think the green bonus should be as big as it was in 25. There's a lot of different opinions. Now I use rhythm shooting the entire year in 25. Do I think it should have a
What's up?
70% boost like it did in 25? No.
Oh, y'all have fun. That sounds fun.
But I do think, you know, 2 inputs down up is harder than just clicking a button. So
come here, Bubba.
You are loud. I ain't gonna lie. Like there's sometimes where you're not loud, but you are being loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It is interesting to see this paragraph right here.
Stop.
All I heard was
Stop. The VODs are up. Please stop.
Once again, pause and read if you need. So
check Discord. I will in a second, bro.
Looks like the actual rhythm shooting is the same thing. The down up flicking motion.
Is today Thursday? It is.
Thursday.
And I'm assuming if
Grayson, you want to come say hey?
You can say hi, Bubba.
Grayson, look. Come here.
You don't want to see Daddy?
you want to get those fading shots, right?
I don't know if it was 70%, but rhythm shooting did get a big boost.
Hi, Hoodie.
Trigger.
Grayson don't want to see this. He's walking, bro. He's almost 2, bro.
Fading shots, then the right stick up down is probably going to be the same thing. I'm hoping that's at least the the case. But yeah, like Halliburton mentioned, you can basically, based on your shot timing and tempo and how you flick the stick, will
they turned it off in the gameplay, Callie. I'm not sure why.
affect how your player shoots fast or slow, and you can get these like slow hangs in the air. But I don't know why you would want to shoot slower. So once again, this is just another thing adding to this
like for example, like this right here. What is wrong with what Double H is doing in these clips, bro?
I don't know why you.
What is wrong with this?
Want to shoot
why
slower.
are people so? Why, bro? Why? In these games, you guys, a lot of people hated this game because the defense was so cooked. Bro, what is wrong with what Double H is doing in this clip?
So,
what is wrong with putting the ball down and running with the ball? I love you. Y'all be safe. I love you, Grayson. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. Like, what is wrong with a quick first step?
This is just another thing adding to this like realistic aspect. I think they want you to be like Kobe, hanging in the air with this jumper. I don't know.
What is wrong with this?
But I'm not trying to shoot slower.
This is the thing. Dude, in these games, there was no defense, bro. That was the problem. So what they did was they're like, oh my gosh, offense is too OP. Like in 22 and 23, bro, there was no bump animations, bro. And so what they did was just like, they just cooked it, bro. They were like, yeah, we're just going to make offense worse. Mike Wayne tweeted. All right, Mike Wayne. Let me pull the tweet up. All right, Mike Wang said, can you use quick protection even without a... Wait, did I not just... Oh. The question that needs to... Wait, hold on real quick. Why do I have this guy blocked? What? This guy's blocked. Why do I have him blocked? Why is this guy blocked? Will every loose ball still go directly back to offense? I feel like they patched that. Didn't they? I thought they fixed that in 25. In 25 it was like that at the beginning of the year, but they patched it. Wait, am I wrong? Or did they not fix that in 25? That's a lie? They didn't fix it? Bro, I could have swore. Okay, listen, this is what I'm going to say. This is what happened. Here, listen, this is what happened. When you went for a pluck, listen, y'all, listen. When you went for a pluck in 25, the defender... Wait, what was it? The offensive player picked it up every single time. But after the patch, they made the player that on offense that lost the ball kind of like fumble a little bit more. So the defensive player had more time to pick it up. That is a fact. I know that. I do, bro. Yes, the offensive, yes, bro. Yes, I remember that. It still may be in effect where the offensive player does pick the ball up, but yes, they did. They did fix it. Yes, they did, bro. Why would I remember that? They didn't fix it all the way, but I do remember it was really bad when the game dropped. It was really bad. Yes, it did. Yes, it did do something. Yes, it did, bro. They did. It just wasn't. Maybe it's not as where you want. Okay, JB. Okay, bro. Maybe you don't get steals, bro. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the issue, bro. I'm not sure. It's still. I'm not saying it's not bad, but it's definitely a little bit better than what it was. Because I remember now the offensive player doesn't like. The offensive player doesn't directly just like automatically pick it up anymore. When the ball gets stolen, he kind of like fumbles a little bit. He does not react as quick, and that's a fact, bro. I know that for a fact. Because I vividly remember they made it a little bit better. I do remember that. I do. I know for a fact I'm right. They did do that. Now, I'm not saying it's not good enough to where you want it to be, but they did improve it a little bit. It's not the same. It's not the same before the patch. No, he doesn't, JB. No, they don't. You're literally wrong. I'm letting you know you're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
Okay, but I'm kind of confused about this because they're saying, oh, your shot timing and tempo affects how fast or slow you shoot.
It's not the same. It's improved, bro. It's literally improved. It's not where it needs to be, but it is improved.
But then how?
It's not the same thing.
You
because the offensive player does not react as quick as it did before the patch, and that's a fact. That's literally a fact, bro.
Get a green on that though.
Literally not even trying to be. Do you even play the game? Yes, bro. I hit Legend 1 this year, bro. I probably have more experience than you, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that is really confusing to even me and probably most people. Now, they do not mention anything about a green window boost, green bonus boost, whatever percent boost in this paragraph.
It's a fact. When you go, bro, the offensive player does not react as fast as it did before the patch. It's a fact. That's literally a fact, bro.
So I'm assuming,
You want a medal for hitting Legend 1? You said I don't play the game, and I proved to you that I did. You're an idiot, bro. Yeah, get the hell out of here, bro.
I'm just guessing here because they didn't mention it.
Okay, JB, I don't know if I need to break this down for you, bro. Listen, bro. Let me translate. Me saying I hit Legend 1, if you hit Legend 1 in 2K, what that means is you have to play the game a lot. Okay, buddy? You have to play the game a lot to hit Legend 1. So that means I put in hours. My bad. My bad. I didn't know I had to translate it for you, buddy. My bad.
Assuming there is no boost this year, which is pretty
my bad, bro.
Crazy that the only advantage is going to be faster shots, which in my opinion is
Mike Wang tweet. Oh, I didn't even we got to finish the tweet, bro. I didn't even go over the damn, bro. This guy got me rattled. Hold on, bro. All right, look. Ball handlers will be stunned for a moment when they get the ball poked away. Literally, okay, yep. And if they're heavily contested, blocked under the rim, the defense an edge in recovering the 50-50 ball. Okay, exactly. And they literally did that, bro. And 25, they did say that, bro. Discord, what'd they say? I don't even have my Discord. Check Discord. Bro, it's not like I don't see anything where it says the answers. Because I didn't finish setting up the Discord server, bro. What's good, Yeezy? Game updates? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? 2K News? News and events, questions, boom, there we go. Answers, view. Okay, here we go. Finally. Okay. All right. This is big, bro. This is big right here. All right. Look, y'all. Mike Wang said this about, are there any chances made to address L2 dexing? We've made efforts to reduce the unrealistic motion cuts that can result from dexing. I'm telling y'all, bro, dexing is going to be cooked this year. Attempting to use dexing to cut back and forth repeatedly will consume adrenaline. Y'all. Wait, wasn't that... Wait. Wasn't it like that in 23? Oh, see. Okay, see. Okay, no. Hold on. Y'all don't remember, bro. If you ran without the ball in 23 and sprinted, y'all lost it. You guys aren't thinking about it. If you ran without the ball, sprinting, you lost adrenaline in 23. That is not, I hope that's not the case, though. That's not a good, I hope y'all know that's not good. Bro, I would run to go get I would run. Okay, guys, you know on the twos, when your center was holding the ball and you would run to your your teammate to get the ball, I would lose it, bro. You remember that, Tough? Tough, you would be inbounding the ball, and I would run to you, and I would lose adrenaline. And I would have 2 adrenaline bars. I think he's talking about when you tap R2 for the speed boost. It says repeatedly. Back and forth repeatedly. Yeah, it may not be as bad. That's true. As long as I don't lose adrenaline to just running. Running, bro. He's talking about when you tap R2 if the speed cuts. The new dunk meter, new tweet. New tweet. All right, hold on. Y'all, I'm worried, bro. All right, this guy says, will the green window on dunk meters move dynamically based on the contest, or the same way layups do will be the same as 2K24 where the green window was the same size from the start? The dunk meter green window will adjust dynamically like layups. No, you didn't get muted for stating your opinion. You got muted for saying some dumb shit. The 26 version of the quick step is at 333, by the way. And what, the trailer? How was it in 24? Nah, 24's dunk meter would stay the same like as soon as the dunk animation started. The breakdown with Wang. Anthony Edwards, that was probably the fastest one I was saying. And you said it was at 333. Yeah, you hear my smoke alarm. Yeah, there is a smoke alarm. I need to fix it. Yeah, look, bro.
Quick, like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step.
I don't know.
Get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson.
It don't matter, Gambit. It don't matter. It don't, bro. Gambit, it doesn't matter. An 86 speed with ball, it doesn't matter. No, bro.
Slashers now have access to slow motion.
He looks like he's got 70 speed with ball in this clip, bro. Like y'all. Why are y'all defending this, bro? Bro,
get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson.
Listen, man. I'm not saying that the game is gonna look like this. I don't know. Maybe it's his sig. Maybe it's his dribble style. Maybe you gotta be that's faster than the 2K20 speed boost.
Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers, something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players like yourself.
Look at Yadman's tweet. Listen, man. I want the game to be good, bro. That's all. All right, this is looks like a good example. All right, look, y'all. So I'm assuming this is 2K. Yeah, this is 2K26 on the right, 2K25 on the left. Okay. No, it's not. This is 2K26 on the right, y'all. It's not the other way around. And 2K25 on the left. But the thing is, though, yeah, I saw that already. I saw that, but still, though, like, I was going over the Brunson one. He does look like he is moving. He like look, yo, Truce, thank you for the prime with 6 months, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I think the Trey one on the left, you notice like a bobble. Look at the bobble, like you see that little like hitch, like right there. And you see how he picks the ball up? You see that hitch? You don't see it on the there. You know what I mean? He dribbles lower as well. On the right side, he dribbles. It's like a lower dribble posture. And it does look faster than 25, but that's not really saying too much, bro. Like, it does look like it's improved, but I'm not going to lie to y'all. And Mike Discord said, I'm not going to lie to y'all. 2K24, like, next gen looks faster than this. Let's see the Mike Wang tweet. Mike Wang Discord. Okay, another one from Mike Wang. Let's go. Mike Wang, can anyone do a quick catch and shoot, or does it have attribute/badge requirements? Anyone can perform. I can't speak. Anyone can perform the quick catch and shoot mechanic. There are no restrictions. There you go. Good. There you go, bro. So this could be very beneficial. This could be very, very beneficial. We'll have to see. Baluba is typing again right now. I might as well just wait. Baluba is typing. Now he's not. We'll go back to Double H's video.
It's going to be good for catch and shooters. So after reading this, as a person that rhythmed all year, I'm probably not going to be rhythm shooting too much unless it's a catch and shoot where I need to get a shot off quick, or maybe I'm coming around a screen and I got to get the shot off quicker than usual.
I just want a momentum. I just want to be able to run with the ball, bro. Like, look, watch Double H right here, y'all. Watch Double H. Watch him. Bro, like, why can't... I don't know, man. I'm just hoping in 26 we can do a step back like this.
I'm coming around
and run out of it.
Screen.
Like that.
And I gotta get the shot off quicker than usual.
Yo, JB, you actually like are cooked, bro. Bro, you have too much time on your hands, bro. Holy shit.
Then my jump shot would be able to get off if the defender's like on my hip or close to me, right? That's the only times I could see me really using rhythm shooting, but that is very interesting. Let me know what y'all think about this. Another thing is they said that it's going to be more responsive. That better be true, 2K, because I don't know if y'all used rhythm shooting in 2K25, but a lot of times I would go down up on the stick and then it would just wouldn't register that I rhythm shot, and it was.
Well, I'm talking. Oh yeah, that's true. When I think of responsive, I think of the moves like in general, but more responsive. He's talking about rhythm shooting.
Basically, an automatic miss, and it was super irritating.
I wonder if pure green window is only for rhythm shooting. Nah, no way. Nah.
Rhythm shooter, and wow, I mean, if that is not gone in 2K26, I'm not touching this mechanic at all because I'm tired of seeing that. I don't know if that's a latency issue, which. Yes, 2K does have a lot of latency issues that need to be fixed, but it was very irritating. Then they have this little short paragraph about offense where they mention the signature go-to post.
Seems like they actually want us to move like humans. Oh yeah, humans like stuck in glue and like quicksand. Oh, for sure.
Up shots like we talked about earlier, and then they're talking about these archetypes again. Now, they used archetypes instead of builds for this word right here. I don't know if that means we're getting like the double archetypes from 2K19 or 18, or maybe I could just, yeah.
Yeah, why are they calling it archetypes?
Low-key just yapping with that, but that is interesting use of words right there. But custom layups is huge. I don't know if y'all really picked up on that earlier in the video, but we have custom dunk packages. We have custom jump.
Bro, it's so funny when I see people say, oh, they're actually going to move like humans. It's like, yeah, look. Hey, look. Hey, I posted this on Twitter. If I can move like this, I ain't complaining. Hey, look, bro. If I can move like this in 2K26, I will never complain again. Yeah, if I could go, bro. If I could get a quick first step like John Wall, like that. Hell yeah. Why are you playing 2K23? Dude, you need to get your brain evaluated, bro. Look. Derrick Rose. Hezzy, run! Against Kawhi Leonard, by the way. And this is, okay. This is Wash D Rose, too. Shout out D Rose, man. Look, Hezzy. Burst. Whoa. All right, yeah. Let me move like that in the game then. Let me move like this in the game then. Let me move like this. This is bad defense. Oh my gosh! Bro, y'all just want to be different, dog. Nah, y'all just want to be different, bro. Y'all just want to be different, dog. Nah, there's no way, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Y'all just want to be different, bro. Or it's just better offense, bro. Look. Tyrese Maxey off of the catch. Ready? No. Y'all can't even see him. Hold on. There you go. Look. Yeah, guys, unrealistic. Simply cooking. Shut up, bro. Like, look. Look at this. What's wrong with this? Quick first step. Bro. Sure, I'm all for pro play, bro. I'm all for pro play. Yeah, for sure. Just make sure it's quick, like how players move in real life. You can have the momentum back, but it's going to be $10 per momentum. yo, bro. No, bro. You cannot do that in the game, bro. No. You can't even run fast in a straight line on 2K25, bro. What are we talking about? You cannot, bro, when you try to do somewhat of a speed boost, your player runs at an angle, and y'all know it's true. You cannot run in a straight line on 2K25, bro. You can't. You can't, bro.
Shots and not custom layups, but looks like it's going to be in 2K26. Green or miss shot timing. So once again, if y'all want to read this,
your name is William Haynes III, dog.
This paragraph, go ahead and do so. But basically, I was under the impression that green or miss was only going to be in certain game modes, but this says that green or miss is going to be in every.
Yeah, just get him out of here, bro. Your profile picture is you with a money spread, bro. That's not even your money, bro. And if it is, that's all you got. You be easy, bro.
Game mode. It's going to be universal in 2K26, but
what up, Joey? Oh no, man. Lots of mixed emotions.
But it says if you're in like more casual modes with lower difficulty, that the green window is going to be a lot bigger.
See you, Kevin.
And then more competitive modes, the green window is going to be a lot smaller. So basically what that means is it's going to be easier to green, and I'm assuming modes like Wreck or Thief.
What are you worried about? I'm worried about the launching out of dribble moves, bro.
Or Park.
I didn't see one impressive launch.
And then the modes where the green window is going to be a lot smaller is probably going to be Pro-Am, Proving Grounds, if that's a mode again. I mean, some of these modes might not exist. I don't know. And Stage will probably have a smaller green window as well. And then they talk about layup timing being permanently enabled. Thank God that is a thing.
Zuckick, I want you to go back and watch the full trailer, brother. The breakdown. Yes, we have, bro.
I don't know if y'all were tired of that.
Bro, we just got a breakdown trailer. Go watch it, bro.
That too, of people turning off their or layup timing, and then they would just make a bunch of BS layups, bro. Thank God that is a thing, because that was actually very irritating in 2K25. Now they have signature go-to post.
It did, Eli.
Up shots, just like the signature jump shots. We talked about this earlier. Once again, I'm going to say the same thing. No one's using this unless they're trying to imitate an NBA player for fun, but no one's really going to use this in a competitive mode. Like if the game's on the line, or like you need to score or something, or even if just like you value every possession, I don't think anyone's going to be like, these aren't going to be usable against users. If someone hits me with the Jokic hook jumper go-to post up, I just feel like it's going to be very obvious that they're going up with that, and it's just going to be easy to defend. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there is going to be like one signature go-to post-up shot that's just like impossible to contest or something. Maybe, but once again, even if it's that, then everyone, like the meta, everyone's just going to use that one animation, so that kind of sucks. But it does say to activate these post-up shots, all you have to do is put the right stick up. So,
oh my gosh, I hate looking at this game, bro. There's no RNG in either one, Chosen. That's the only thing we know.
But you have to hold it up to activate it.
Bro, why was the three-point line so like thick, bro? Yo, this game just looked like Fortnite. Like 2K21 Next Gen just looked terrible, bro. This game literally looked like a Fortnite basketball game.
I don't know if you can cancel out of these animations. You could cancel out of the jump shot.
Like everything just looked like fake.
Got ones in 25, so that should be interesting. But it says that these animations give out shimmy hooks, floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work online. Like I said, custom layups. Now this is the biggest W I've seen so far, so I guess there's gonna be some kind of menu. I'll pop it up on the screen because they did include this as well, where you can select what normal and reverse layups you want, what floater you want, what quick scoop you want, what Euro step you want, what hop step animation you want, and what spin animation you want. Now this is super fire, because I feel like in every 2K I've always like kind of switched between layup packages. For example, in 24, Devin Booker floater was really good, but Devin Booker layup package didn't really give a good spin or hop step animation. So now I can kind of pick and choose. Okay, Devin Booker floater, maybe, you know, the normal
I do like that. That's actually
quick
dope.
Scoops that have a good animation. Maybe, I don't know, Zion has a really good Euro step animation in 26. I can put that on for the Euro. This is the biggest W so far. It just allows us for more customization. It also will make just layups in general more usable in 2K. I feel like they were really good in 24, but in 25, finishing in general just wasn't very good. Defense, wow, this is interesting. They have one sentence for defense. Play freely and with physicality in NBA 2K26 using body ups and collisions to antagonize opponents. I don't know. I feel like defense and offense has never really been balanced too much. I feel like the most balanced they've been was maybe 2K20 and 2K19, and in both of those 2Ks, defense and offense was just both OP, especially in 19, which is, I think, is good for gameplay. I think both sides of the ball should be OP, but what a lot of times happens is offense is like way better than defense. So instead of buffing defense, 2K nerfs offense.
Yes, that's what's happened over the past 3 years. Ever since 2K24, bro. That is what they have done, bro. Especially in 25. They cooked offense.
And then it just makes the game kind of stale.
Yes, Zuck, yeah.
And I kind of hate that. So I don't know, this one sentence about defense is kind of concerning. Like, was there really only one sentence to write about defense? Anyways, body ups and collisions. So basically they're just saying here that there's going to be more player to player collisions.
Yo, by the way, this is for the Twitch chat. YouTube, this is not going to work for y'all, but everybody in the Twitch chat, make sure y'all type ! giveaway. I'm doing a free NBA 2K26 giveaway, bro. I'm giving away a free copy of NBA 2K26 on Twitch. YouTube, it's not going to work for y'all. Twitch ! giveaway, okay? It breaks down how to win right there, okay?
Which can help improve the freedom of movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. That is very interesting.
I just can't believe doing dribble moves in the same place, losing adrenaline now. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing, Breeze, I was talking about that. I think the reason why we had to, bro, you watched me and the way Keysticks played. You had to spam escapes. You had to spam Kawhi, who was it? Kawhi escape or something behind the back into the hezzy, into an escape. And because you couldn't speed boost. You had to play that way. Tall guards had to do that because you couldn't get open by just putting the ball down on the floor. So I'm kind of, I don't know, man.
Interesting.
Have to see, bro. Call the man.
Maybe
just get better.
There's like a mechanic for the dribbler, because I don't know how that would help the dribbler. On-ball defenders, though, that could definitely help them. Yeah, we need more collisions, because a lot of the times it's almost like players kind of just slide past each other, especially in like dunk animations or, you know, blow-bys, or even like that one strong handle animation where they just throw it through the legs every time. There definitely needs to be more of that. So I don't know, hopefully this is true, because they can write paragraphs like this all they want, but if we get on the game and it just doesn't feel like this is true, then none of this matters. You know what I'm saying? Interior defense has been redesigned so that it's easier to get strong body bumps in the air when contesting finishers at the rim. Bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. Now, honestly, I thought interior defense in 25 was pretty bad, and some of y'all might disagree, but in reality, it's just because the finishing was really bad in 2K2. I don't know.
Wait.
Some of y'all might disagree. Interior defense, bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. Now, honestly, I thought interior defense in 25 was pretty bad.
I ain't gonna lie, every time I went up for a dunk, I got taken out my animation. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Every time I went up for a meter dunk, my player acts like he can't dunk, and they just throw me out the way. I don't know, man.
And some of y'all might disagree. But in reality, it's just because the finishing was really bad in 2K2. I don't know. It is only one sentence, but more physicality when roaming the paint definitely sounds good. I feel like a lot of players that had
it's just inconsistent, bro.
High block rating in 25 really didn't get to experience as much rim protection as I think they should have. I don't know.
You couldn't finish anything in the paint.
Well, let me know in the comments. Did you have?
But it was just inconsistent. Then you would see insane, like, people make insane stuff that make no sense.
A bill with the high block.
Yes, Zuckick, they were terrible, bro. It's good, Robo. Yes.
You felt like you weren't being rewarded a lot, because I feel like that was the case in 25, where people had a high block and they weren't being rewarded as much as they should be. So hopefully,
no, you do not get drops in here, boys. No drops in here.
This interior defense maybe fixes that. New rebound timing feedback. Now, they did include a little video of this happening in the gameplay, and in the gameplay you can see Cade missing a shot and Isaiah Hartenstein grabbing the rebound, and he gets a green effect below his player. Well, the first thing I think of is this dude has an instant green little splash below his feet for a rebound. 2K, if we don't get an instant green splash or animation for shooting the ball in 2K26, but we get it for a freaking rebound? Oh.
Well, guys, remember, this was put out before Mike Wang made these tweets. So now we know that there are instant greens. We do know that.
My God.
Yeah. Yeah. You time like it's the same. It's just visual. It's just visual, bro. It's not, it's going to be the same way you did it in 25. Yeah, look, it seems like it's going to be something new. I don't think it's going to be new. I think it's just visual, bro. I think we all know how to, if you know how to time a rebound, I think you're fine.
I don't even know, bro. I feel like that's
well, I should say that.
Simple as.
Yes, instant green animation, yes, but there's a twist to it. You got to have you got to be a good shooter and you have to be open. That's how you get them, bro.
Add instant greens back. I don't know why it was ever removed. I think this is a really good thing. Basically, they're saying you can green rebounds, and
hands are freezing, bro.
The green is going to be when the ball hits its final bounce off the rim. And if you do green it for that rebound, you will get a boost of your rebound rating, your vertical rating, to increase the chances of you getting.
Y'all about to leave? I love you. Grace, y'all leaving? Love you.
Getting that rebound on that board. I actually think this is really, really good. And it's funny because I actually recorded a video with like a little kid and I was trying to help him get his first win in the park, and he was actually struggling with like timing a rebound. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know like people could struggle with that. So not only is this mechanic good
green for rebound
for competitive, but it could be good for casuals that like genuinely don't know when to jump for the rebound. Because I didn't even.
What's one parenting advice you got? Learn how to be patient, bro.
I know that could have been an issue, but I guess that is some issues for people that are super new to the game. Controls. Now, the only thing that I care about.
I'm not even going to say what Mike Wang tweet is a troll at this point. Wait, what do you mean?
In this couple sentences is that they said
they're asking dumb questions, or do you think they're just handpicking the questions they answer?
Increased game speed. That is the new biggest W. We talked about the custom layups, but no, the game speed being increased is huge because 2K25 was literally like it was in slow motion, bro. I think this might have been the slowest 2K of all time. Another reason why I hated the gameplay. But yeah, and like they said in the second sentence down below, it's gonna create a bigger skill gap because people are gonna have to have good reaction time, faster decision making, and that increases the skill gap in itself. Not only that, it's just more fun to play 2Ks with a higher game speed. Now this paragraph talks about a new thing called quick protect. I already know what a lot of people are going to say. They'll be like, wasn't this already a thing where you could hold L2 and protect the ball? I mean, that is true, but I feel like with this is an actual mechanic, and I don't know, I think like if you're in L2, like it's just going to give the defender a foul if they reach, hopefully. I don't know. Because sometimes when you're in L2, especially in 2K24, the player would just get a pluck animation. So hopefully that's not a thing.
I've already seen that about the Mike Wang tweet, y'all. I've already seen that in Discord.
26, I feel like if you're in L2, you're protecting the ball, bro. Like, come on. Anyways, they also said that you could put a defender in jail, get him on your hip, kind of like Brunson, Luka, and Trae Young, and get an easy shot. I actually like that mechanic a lot. I'm hoping that is actually effective in competitive play. Like imagine going around a screen, defenders chasing you, get them stuck on your hip, and then the center goes under the basket for boards, so the other center kind of has to crash with him to compete for that box out, and then you just get the easy floater, and if the center steps up, you hit your center for the easy dunk. I kind of like that a lot. Hopefully this is good and competitive because I feel like that would be really, really fire. No dips, catch and shoot. So basically,
I mean, shit better than what we got, man.
They're talking about a new mechanic where you could hold the left trigger and get the ball.
At least you could run, bro. Look at this shit. That's all I'm asking for. Double H is running with the ball.
A new mechanic where you could hold the left
trigger. He's literally running, bro.
And get the ball off a lot quicker. I don't know if y'all watch a lot of NBA, but D'Angelo Russell does this a lot.
I saw that, Brandon.
Corner for his catch and shoots, where he like catches the ball high and then just shoots it fast so the defender can't get out to him in time. This is going to be huge and competitive. This is going to be big for catch and shooters that want to shoot those fast shots. And it's also going to change how defense is played, especially I feel like in Pro-Am. The corners are both going to be holding L2. They're going to get off that shot nice and quick. I like this change. This should have been a thing, to be honest. I just am wondering if it's the same jump shot timing every time for these fast shots, because if it's random, it could be hard to time. So hopefully there is some consistency with this, because I could see some potential issues with this mechanic. But if it's polished, if it's good, then this is definitely a good ad. And if it is messed up, hopefully they fix it in the first month, because sometimes 2K don't be fixing stuff and they just be letting it be ass the whole year, which is terrible. Revamp signature size ups. Now that this doesn't really tell us anything. They're basically saying you can rock back and forth with the pro stick and
revamp sig size up.
Get these new revamped signature size ups. To be honest, we can sit here and shit on this paragraph all day long or gas it up all day long. Regardless, we're gonna have to wait until we get the game, put on our animations, you know, lab up in the my court and mess around with these dribble moves to see if the dribbling is good in 2K26. Because last year they said it was the biggest upgrade they had in 15 years with the
y'all, bro. If I listen, listen, y'all. I'm gonna have fun regardless. We're gonna go crazy. You guys already know we're gonna go crazy. I would have been 100 times more hopeful if I would have saw one example, just it could be 3 seconds, one clip of an NBA player bursting out of a quick first step, bro. If I would have saw that, I would have been like super hype, bro.
dribbling edge.
But I didn't see that, bro. I'm still hyped for the game. Of course, it's the new 2K. I'm ready for something new, but yeah, Dread, that's how it works. So we're going to have to see. What would the green look like, defensive versus offensive board? And can you see the other times? Probably not be able to see it, no.
And guess what? In my opinion, it was the worst dribbling 2K of all time. So at this point, I don't even care what they say about dribbling. None of it matters until we get on the game. Slow motion Euro steps. Now, basically, this is a new mechanic where you hold the left trigger and in the middle of the Euro step, you can slow down. This is super fire. Now, I don't know why it's only for Euro steps. I wish this was for kind of any finishing move outside of like dunks, like a spin, or maybe like, I don't know, any kind of finishing move outside of the Euro.
Iggy. I got you, bro. Give me a second, bro. I'm depressed, man.
Euro. I think that would...
I'll slide it back to you, Iggy. But you're going to have to send me... You get to pay for my first build, bro.
It'd be kind of fire. But this is definitely interesting. I could see me ISOing like on the twos court, doing a Euro with a high layup build, and then I slow down, and then I can kind of read the...
Maybe it's just because I'm a casual comp player. I'm not really complaining about the change of the game. Like I said, that's just me. And I feel it, bro. Listen, man. Y'all can have y'all's opinion, bro. But listen, bro. I'm okay for changes, man. I just want to be able to run fast with the basketball like how NBA players do in real life, bro. I know what you did. What?
Defense is the center going to help out the corner, or do I have a good layup attempt right here? And I could like combine that.
You guys are literally rich. When the pocket watch? Iggy Mo is, bro. He put in the 2K league, bro.
With bailout, and that could be OP. Wrap passes. Now, basically, you could just double tap.
Bro, do y'all know how much Iggy Mo was getting paid a month at the 2K league? Bro, he was getting like 30 bands a month, bro. Y'all, everybody ask him. Matter of fact, Iggy Mo is now going to be hosting my giveaway, bro. Okay? So y'all whisper him, man, if y'all want a chance to win 2K26.
Throw the ball around a defender, and they say it's going to stop from you throwing the ball at the back of the defender. If this is true, where we aren't throwing the ball at the back of the defender because of this mechanic, then this is a W, because I hate throwing passes in 2K. Even with a high pass act. So don't say, you know, oh, you had a low pass act. Like, I've had builds in 2K24 with 89 pass act. I had center builds with 90 something pass act in 2K25. And I would just throw the ball and it just hit someone in the back of the head, or hits them in the back of the back, and then even click a button and they get a steal. So alley-oops, nah. A lot of y'all might complain about this, but let's be honest for a second. 2K25 self alleys in general were just way too easy. Like, you literally, they were just way too good. I feel like if a self alleys actually like could be something that's harder to do, and this is definitely going to add that skill gap. You have to, you know, read and reaction time. That's a big skill gap in video games, and this is definitely something that's going to create a bigger skill gap for alley-oops. And yeah, the random buttons that you're gonna have to choose from, and read and react to when the alley-oop does go off is going to be probably for Xbox A, X, Y, and B. That's what they mean, I'm sure, when they talk about the 4 face buttons. Yeah, basically, you know how you throw an alley-oop now and just X pops up every time or square? Now it's going to be like one random button of those 4 buttons. Could see a lot of people like not expecting an alley-oop, getting that, and just completely failing. Setting screens, they're basically saying there's a new mechanic where you could tap the left stick, different, you know, degrees where you could turn your player and help get your teammate open. I mean, obviously you don't want to set a moving screen, but hopefully you actually can't get away with moving screens in 26, because I could see that being a problem where you can just spam this and get away with moving screens. But this is a good change. This should be good. I could see centers like really getting good at this, especially in Pro-Am, and it actually helping their team win some games, getting their teammates open. Now, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the rest of this is just them talking about AIs. Happened with that in 26. For me, it was the dunk meter. Let me know your positives and negatives from this. What's the best thing you saw in this news from 2K26?
I wish I would have heard more about dribbling and not like the fluff, like, oh, you know, new signature revamp size ups. Like bro, if I would have heard them say like burst out of dribble moves faster and seen some clips, man, that would have been crazy. I bet, Iggy. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. We're cooked, bro. I'm kidding. Did Mike Wayne tweet anything else? Did you see Uncle Demi's video? Nah. I don't need to see any of those because we literally went over everything. Nothing else so far. Y'all, I guess the real thing to look at one more time is gameplay trailer breakdown. I think the Courtside Report gameplay video is more important than the actual trailer, bro. Bro, I'm off it, Brandon. The fact that since there's a pure green window and faster game speed means 26 over 25 already is hilarious. Yeah, I know. Check Discord. Is it important, or is it someone asking a dumb question? Okay, this is actually a good question. I think, are there any changes to dunking? Yes, holding turbo and the pro stick down is how you meter dunk in 2K26. This will also encourage more flashy dunks, but you can also get flashy dunks on the shot button if you're wide open with no trailing threats. The meter dunk logic has changed a lot, and you'll notice a much bigger green window on open dunks in both driving and standing. Let's go, Polly. Holding turbo and the pro stick down is how you meter dunk. So you don't flick the right stick up then down, you just hold it down. That's how it used to be. And what 2K? Back to 22. That's how it was in 22. That's right. So this will encourage more flashy dunks. So if someone's not on your hip or in front of you, you may get a flashy dunk. So if someone's behind you and you do the dunk meter, you might get blocked if you do a flashy dunk. If you have flashy dunks equipped, basically. Don't equip them, facts. But you know how 2K is, bro. You be getting animations sometimes you don't even be thinking you have equipped. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, that was a lot of info today, y'all. That was a lot. I think I'm gonna call it here, y'all. I don't think there's really anything else to go over unless y'all want me. We can sit here and wait on more Mike Wang tweets, but I really don't feel like doing that.
What's up, y'all?
You know, we got the Courtside report. We saw a few in-game, you know, clips and whatnot, but I don't know, Kurt. We're gonna have to see, man.
From shot outcomes to successful.
I think that's basically everything we needed to go over, man. Dave, thank you for the follow, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Now, listen, before I do in stream, everybody on YouTube, guys, I am doing a big NBA 2K26 giveaway. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, I'm going to put the link in the chat. I have a 24/7 Twitch channel that goes 24/7, and every minute you're in the stream equals 1 point. And whoever's got the most amount of points by the end of August 15th gets a free copy of NBA 2K26. So I'm going to put the link in the chat for y'all. This is if y'all are interested in coming over. I'll put the link in the chat. Y'all, all you got to do is literally just like tab it up, mute the stream if you want. Every minute you're in there is 1 point. So might as well try, bro. So y'all give it a try. And so yeah, I'm gonna call it there for YouTube. YouTube, good stream today, man. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Yes, my 24/7 channel. YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the donations, all the new subs. Thank you guys, man. And we'll probably get another YouTube video out tomorrow. And I will see you guys then, man. I'm out. YouTube, good stream today. I love you all, man. Yes, be easy, man. Peace, guys.